Hey, everybody, what's up? Welcome to the stream. It's the weekend, Saturday. August has just begun, and we're getting ready, gearing up for a little bit more RimWorld to continue what we started yesterday. Unfortunately, for me, that means probably pain and suffering. Yep, this is the song that I'll probably hear when the Raiders come. Because I managed to play a game of chicken last night with Randy and I won. You have to see whether you can stop playing RimWorld before a giant raid comes to smash up your colony, and I succeeded in stopping before disaster. So that means that we're the round is in the chamber, I think. And I'm so cognizant of it, I think I'm actually the first order of business when we get in is to get every colonist in their armor. That's how confident I am. I'm immediately going to tell everyone to just gear up and walk around in their armor from now on. Because I can just feel it. That's how close I was in the game of chicken yesterday. But what's up, gamers? Hello, Anonymous. Thank you for gifting a sub to the imaginary account Nectaros and wasting money. You've just donated some money to Twitch. Tyrion, thank you for 30 months, who is assembling, and for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping another one, and 2.5 years later. But howdy, gamers. All right, let's get in. Enough of this. Let's hop over. I'm ready to get started. But howdy, welcome back. Hope you're all having a nice start to your weekend, but maybe getting some good gaming in on your own time. Maybe getting some good food. Weekend is always a good time for like eating something different, you know? During the week, maybe make some turkey sandwiches, you know? Maybe eat a frozen dinner. I don't know. Whatever you normally do. Weekend's a good time to have some different food, you know? I had some bacon fried rice. And some... I don't know what to call it, actually. I guess it'd be like... sort of like Hawaiian barbecue, but not exactly Hawaiian barbecue. It's pretty good. Hello, gamers. Chat had pork fried lo mein. That sounds good. That sounds good. Where are we at? How's everybody doing? Okay, Hakiz is what? In the middle of an insulting spree. Oh, they've already been making the rounds. Okay, so insulting spree right off the bat. They themselves have been counter-insulted 4 times. So moods have been a little troublesome in this colony of late. We had it real good for a while. And now it seems like people are a little sour. Jackalope is hiding in rooms, so a couple of snapped colonists. So it does make me a little scared to put them in full combat gear, especially when they're on like an insulting spree. They're eating insect meat, but it's like a fine meal, so technically it's a net positive. We have that one lava snail just putting in work. And then we do have a event coming up soon. The pyre sign should be part of our iconflagration. So symbol burning should be coming up on the 12th. So that's in 3 days. That'll give us a little bonus. Might keep us over the edge. Did a lot of work yesterday trying to put together this colony down here in the south portion of our new walled-in area. Fill it in a little bit. Got some new space for waste packs. I do wish that the waste packs were double walled for extra protection, but like, it's already 1, 2, 3, you know, like double wall would also insulate them better against temperature issues, but this was sort of thrown together out of opportunity because it was available space, so it wasn't exactly super planned. And I've got room here for a potential cooler expansion if there's like a heat wave or something, but otherwise should be all right. I don't think it's gonna be like, especially because we already have 2 walls plus this, and I went ahead and like gated some of this area in just to try to keep raiders, like if they break in up here, they'll have to go through another wall to get to this zone in the first place. That way we can like hypothetically, if people were working down here and the base became dangerous from drop pod raid or something, you know, it keeps raiders from just going all the way through. So I want to add more of those as we continue to expand. So another, I think, solid place for that is here. That's because I remember a bunch of mechs coming down the pipe here and going straight through. So I feel like those are just some good ideas, kind of limit movement. All right, I'm serious though. We're gearing up. I'm not gonna gear up Snap because mood's a little bit low, but everybody else is. I don't trust him. I don't know why Bishop is in the middle of the pack here. We got so many melee. We also got Lyra. So Lyra was a transport pod. Paralytic Abasia for 36 days. Maybe we'll get lucky, but we've already gotten lucky at least once. They're a decent pod. I don't love body purists at all, but they got a frostbite scar, aching. Was that just now from being outside? Like I got to them as fast as I could, but they drop potted in 1 degree Fahrenheit weather across the map, so I went to go fetch them. But they do have some melee potential, which is not great as a baseliner. Some construction, which we need. And then mining, which we need. And then art, which we don't need. And then capable of both dumb labor, so like both cleaning and hauling. Etal, do you have any ideas on removing a stripped screw? How did you strip the screw? You're gonna be taking a trip to Lowe's or Home Depot soon, I guess. That's what it sounds like. I used an impact drill to get it into a server rack, and now I need to get it out. Can you use another tool to create a divot in the head of the screw and then use a flat head to go the rest of the way? Is that a thing? Might just be forced to drill it out. Yeah, you might have to get like a small bit and drill through the screw or something. I don't know, but that might ruin the bit. But what I do in that case is find someone who is more mechanically inclined than me and ask them to do it instead. That's usually my go-to. But good luck. Good luck. Gamers, we got some decent things afoot here. I'm a little worried about these fine meals are going to go too fast, but we'll see. Or that some of them will spoil, I mean. In theory, right, this thing can hold 30 meals. Each meal should last for 3 to 4 days, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're sharing that between 13 mouths. Like, that should be... We should for sure be able to eat 30 meals in that length of time, I think. But I guess it's possible that they keep refreshing the pile, and then the people that come and take from the freshest instead of the oldest. I suppose that's possible. I don't really know. I wish there was some logic to what pawns would consume, but I don't really think there is much. We have 776 cloth. It's pretty good. 900 rice. A bunch of insect and twisted meat. 22 fine meals. Is it? Yeah, I guess that's it. I got too many info tabs open all at the same time, huh? It's hard to see everything. Part 12? Yeah, how did we get here? There might not be a part 13, because we've been expanding the base in terms of structure, but not really in terms of combat strength. Don't really have any like advantageous places to fight. So that's the thing that's sort of hanging over my head right now, is I don't know where do we make our stand. Where do we pew pew back? There were like little hills of steel and sandstone here, but we cut those down, so that's cool. Part of me is tempted to like come out and tear down all these APCs and sort of just create like a pillbox here, which has advantages and disadvantages. Both an advantage and a disadvantages. Enemies will take cover behind this and be able to kind of pour around this and be on us really quick. But the upside of that is we don't have to use long-range guns. We can use short-range guns because they'll be coming around the corner and we only have to shoot this far. So we can use like more heavy SMGs, more chain shotguns. Miniguns have actually pretty good range, but that kind of thing. But the downside is if there's a horde coming around the corner, then it'll be like, you don't want to be here ready to shoot and like 20 Neanderthals come down here, right? They'll be on you in seconds. So I don't know. I don't know where to try and defend. I don't know where I want to like battle. It's hard to say. But I feel like that's what's going to get us killed, if I had to pick one thing. I have, however, been working on at least some armor. So we have made, it looks like 6 pairs of flak pants. Which is enough for each of our ranged pawns. I guess Bishop is a ranged pawn. Samantha's got the revolver now. Do we have anybody with like shooting? We don't have like a trigger happy pawn, do we? We have careful shooter, and I think that's it. We have one trigger happy, but they have a 0 shooting and they're a Neanderthal. That's what I was thinking of. So I think let's get Bishop with the LMG, and we can get somebody with a good heavy SMG. I think that's a solid pick. I don't need everybody to have a assault rifle. I'd like a little mixture of both. And the miniguns as well. But yeah, the colony is making some good developments. We just can't seem to keep our investments alive because we built a few hydroponics and then they got destroyed and now we're low on components and I need to go trade for some more, but I can't trade because I need a comms console, but I can't build a comms console because I don't know where it's going to go, because once you build it, you can't move it. So I really need to do some planning, to be honest. I really, really just need to do some planning. That is top priority. Two, four. All right, I can move this. What? I don't even know what these shelves hold. Try and shift these down. Yeah, I don't know what these shelves hold, but we'll figure that out when we get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is going to be an odd number also. But I need to do planning because I need to come up with a place that I'm willing and happy to plant the comms console, because I think comms console is how we develop as a colony from this point on. But we got a lot of little projects going here and there. We do have the new kitchen built with a drug lab, which I can use to make yayo and go juice, actually. Oh yeah, I can make my own go juice. I need that, actually. I just don't want anyone to binge on it. If they binge on it, I'm gonna have to arrest them. We don't have any more psychoid. And we don't really have any yayo. So like next psychoid harvest, we need to pause both of the make psychite tea forever bills to make sure that we have some psychite available for yayo. Then the yayo gets turned into go juice. Hello, Mr. Super Smiley. Thank you for that big tier 3 sub and 63 months of sub. Holy. Thanks for the big 5 subs in one. Appreciate you. And thanks for supporting the stream so much. But not only do we have a drug lab that can make medicine, go juice, flake yayo. I guess we can't make medicine yet, but it will be able to. We also have a brewery. So we have a build to make wort, which is set up. We have the hops shelf here. What I really need is 2 single shelves, not 1 double shelf, actually. I'm just realizing. I could just take the 2 single shelves that I've already built. That would be a good idea. That way I can have 1 for wort and 1 for, the wort will just be there in case someone doesn't do the haul job. They should take it straight over from the brewery to the fermenting barrels. Is it just me, or is the kitchen drug lab key to the operations here? I see what you've done. I see what you've done. Okay, thank you, Dorna. Now that you've moved that, who's about to snap? Kiko? Let's get 2 single shelves. Kiko, what's wrong? Insulted ×2, unsightly environment, a little bit of pain, 8 cooked insect meat, disturbed thoughts ×3, high life missing -2. Okay, well, what do we have for you, Kiko? You know what I have for you, Kiko? I've got a smoke leaf joint. Just for you. What? Oh, where's the power? Sit down, have a little smoke leaf. It's noon. It's better than snapping. You'll feel right as rain. I'm like stone, man. High life fulfilled as well. 12 hours of -20% pain, -30% consciousness, minus additional 10% moving. Moving's down to 60. Oof, so slow. Just dragging the feet around. But I will take the higher mood every day of the week. If I could get rid of the cooked insect meat, we'd really be gaming. Or if we could start getting some beer. But I feel like operations are going real slow. Should I just go ahead and plan now so that we can plan before Randy raids? I I think planning before Randy raids is a solid play. Okay. The first thing I'm thinking is, eventually I want the animals to go inside of a fence here along with some wind turbines for some extra power. However, I need a barn because it's cold, so we need somewhere for the animals to hide. Somewhere for them to shelter with a heater and maybe some beds if they're so lucky. We have these, because I decided to make cool little round shapes, which to be honest, you kind of have to around these fissures of lava. You can't just build with them in the base. Otherwise, that's why we walled this one in. Because lava lakes can randomly form out of these things, and then you're in trouble. Then the lava is inside the base. But because of these shapes, I have these like kind of awkward corners where we're not really using the space very effectively. So we've got about this much room in the bottom left corner and about this much room in the top left corner. So it's a reasonable amount of space, but it's not big enough for everything that we want to do, I think is the problem. Yeah, it's just not enough room somehow. It's because I'm leaving space between each building. Like some kind of aesthetic nerd. Now, these space between buildings is actually like good for extra security. So if they break through one wall, they're not automatically in every room. Just because they entered, you know, like this, for example. If they break in through the north side, they go boom, boom, they're just in my base. And there's like one steel door separating them from having the complete run of everything. So I'm trying to avoid this and undo this. Can you share how your toxic waste pack pollution pump room works? Sure. I throw toxic waste in here and then pretend it doesn't exist. And then one day I will have to remember that it exists and then I will deal with it at that point. And then I keep a cooler in here so that it's all frozen and roofed and will never dissolve until I decide to do something. So if any of them happen to pop, then the pollution pump we'll clean up the mess. And then worst case scenario, a bunch of them pop and we get some sick, nasty insect meat to eat for the foreseeable future. That's how I handle my life's problems. It works well. Just like actual toxic waste. Okay, so most important thing, where's comms console gonna go? That's really all I need to solve. And I need to solve where the barn is. Let's start with the barn because I think that's gonna be easier. So, animal fence right here. I know it's kind of hard to see. And then the yellow represents the amount of space the wind turbine's gonna take up. That I can't build a wall. That's why this is key shaped, because I had to clear space for the wind turbines. And then the wind turbine coverage is going to go across the road, which should be a good use. The problem with that is we won't be able to roof that section of road, actually. So that is a bit problematic. Part of me just wants to abandon wind turbines, and then this maybe becomes easier, but we don't have many power options because there's not any other good, convenient geothermal spots, and once you're done with that, it's either chem fuel or pollution, right? Those are kind of the options long term. I don't even know where the next geothermal geyser. They're just in. That's so awkward. That one is reachable. Like we could use that one. It would just be vulnerable. So there's like one other geyser that we could realistically tap. And it's this one. I would just have to build a remote double-walled structure and hope for the best. Which I know how that goes. It doesn't ever go well. Have to rebuild that probably a few times, but that's going to be 8 components every time we have to rebuild it. All right. I think I need the wind turbines, but then I also need solar, but solar sucks on this map because there's so much ash covering the sky. You get like the volcanic ash event at least once or twice a year. So relying on solar is kind of dangerous. Plenty of molten rock, but tragically little geothermal. Yeah, there are some lava maps that have extra geothermal spaces. So that does exist. What I might do is like turn this into a barn in the corner. It's gonna be kind of a weird nook, but it'll get it done. I don't need it to be massive, but I do need it to be big enough for however the hell many animals we end up with. Let's say wall here. And then snake it back around where perhaps there's like a door or like the animal flap. Kind of like right there. How many, like, I don't know how many animals that we're gonna need to fit. But this is a pretty decent sized little structure right there, I think. You could fit, if yellow were like animal spots, you could fit quite a few in here. Plus a heater in the back. That's a lot of animals. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. And then this will be like a solid wall around the outside. You can put the heater back here, maybe. Kind of a funky shaped little passage here. I wish I could do something else with this space. What else could I do with this? What other buildings can go in the wake of a wind turbine? Mortars can, but I don't want the mortars to just be right there. Mortars can, but it would be pretty dangerous. I do need somewhere for the mortar floor to go. That would be huge. I'm running out of room, man. We're not gonna have enough space for everything. I think this is a little oversized. How many animals do we have? We have a lot. We already have 12 animals, and this is only... like 21 spaces if you don't jam it full. So okay, maybe I do leave it like this then. Might have to pack them closer together. Time to expand the perimeter wall already. Could in different directions, like it wouldn't be impossible. You could go straight left out of this or straight down out of this, and it'd be pretty easy to do while maintaining the same shape. Especially down. Or you could go like... take this, copy it, rotate it. All right, that's not really a circle. maybe that is? I don't know. That seems big. That actually does fit. It's pretty close to a circle. I mean, this is not dead center, obviously, but the holy lava pool, that's sick actually. See, what I was thinking was, I wish this lined up with that. So you could just like draw this straight out and it would cover over the bottom of the circle. But what I was thinking was actually if we turn this into a circle and then created some sandbags here with like some cover and then opened this, we create our own little sort of pseudo kill box somewhere to fight if we wanted to just like take people on, and then they kind of have to go like around the lava sides. I wish this was the larger fissure. That would be insane. Like if it was this one, oh, that'd be so cool. Or if it was this one, why'd I have to get the baby one in there? Why couldn't it be one of the like juicy, like this one? It would be sick. But alas, it's the tiniest one. This is, range-wise, how many cells is this? It's like 20? What is the range on like a heavy SMG? It's like 23. All right, so this is like heavy SMG range. Basically, it's pretty small. I wish the lava maps could have more standing lava besides the huge lake. Yeah, that'd be cool. All right, anyway, I'm getting a little sidetracked. You know, I think it's fine to take this down a little bit. Because there's going to be a limited amount of space here anyway. I want there to be kind of this outside path that my pawns can take. What I'm worried about is that I'm going to end up sort of roofing the entire base and they're never going to see the sun. and then they're going to get that cooped up undergrounder energy. Do the lava fissures overflow? Occasionally and at random. Occasionally and at random. Okay, I think this is better. Let's do this. This is going to be the barn. And then we have this area up here, this area up to the path, right? Planning is hard, man, especially when there's so much shit already in the base. But I need to plan because I need to start thinking about the future. So one thing I need to plan is ritual room. They're gonna start demanding the ritual room because wealth is getting higher. So that's gonna be, if I don't do it before they demand it, I'm in trouble because moods are gonna tank. Because they're gonna be like, I want my ideogram. I want it to be respected. It needs 4 pillars. Remember that? You know all that stuff? We haven't, what wealth does that take in? I forgot what wealth count that kicks in, but it always takes me by surprise, so I want to get out in front of it for once. I just wish there was an even number. I think we're getting really close to it because it's usually when my leader pawns get like sky high expectations and then everyone else starts to get What are their expectations? Do they not have any? Moderate? They're still moderate, I guess. But it's getting close. Yeah, I wish this wasn't 6. I want to turn this into the ritual room where it has lava. If I recall, you can see the exact level on the ideology tab. Really? What highlight? Hover over the ideogram. This? Yeah, that's what I was doing. But it doesn't. It does not say. It just says minimum expectations high. So I'm assuming that's for the general people and not for the leaders. But that doesn't... Anyway. All right. Let's get this built. Instead of getting distracted by dumb things. What if I'm trying to decide whether it's worth it to build a floor around the lava fissure or a wall around the lava fissure. Obviously I need both, but I like a floor then wall. It's a lot harder for my brain to plan when there's stuff already there. Most of the time when I'm planning a mega base, I'm just drawing lines and that's all I can see are the lines, and it's way easier to differentiate. But when I look at this and I'm like, okay, some of this is blue, some of this is white, and there's all this actual base in the background, it's really difficult to like trace over what already exists. So it's difficult to like imagine it this way. Tear it all down. Honestly, that's what I would want to do, is just tear everything down. This is 2 walls already. So we don't need this to be a 3rd wall. We would just use this as the wall. Right? Bro, I'm stumped. Okay. Let's start with the basics. Pretend this thing doesn't exist right here. It might be helpful just to tear this down, actually. Because I don't want a 3 thick wall. That's crazy. Use MS Paint to plan. This basically is MS Paint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know how far I want to go left, or if I can squeeze another building in here is kind of what I'm wondering. Because if I get the wall really close, then it's just going to be kind of an ugly rectangle, but then I might have space for like another thing here. Could even do mortars right there or something. But then it's just this stupid rectangle where the lava just goes directly up against the wall. That doesn't look cool. One extra spot is good. I want this to look like a cathedral, bro. It's gotta look like a sick-ass lava cathedral. I want to get like a smaller version of this circle that almost like springs up out of this, since we're sharing this wall. But I don't know how to draw that. Where did I start this from? That block? Why is this so tough? Sorry, I gotta think. I think that actually works. I just have to like... I wish you could do like partial circles instead of only a full circle at all times. And then how many? 1, 2, 3 on the outside. I wish every building could be double walled, but it does take up a lot of space, so I need to choose which buildings are double walled a little more carefully, I think. That way there's space to walk around this. It's gonna look real funky, but we're just gonna go with it. Then I need some furniture shapes. So, Jesus, this is gonna be a big room, man. How big is a pew? Do we have... No, we have kneel pillows. Okay, so the kneel pillows are just gonna be... The lectern is gonna be like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, it's an even number, bro. I kind of almost do need a double wall on one side just to make it an odd number. Or you could have it like up here, but it's way cooler when it's right in front of the thing. But it might catch... It's gonna catch fire because it's made out of wood. So it needs to be like at least far enough away from the lava pit that it doesn't literally catch fire. I guess I can make it out of stone. We don't have any slate. I'm gonna say like right there on the door. Okay, so that's the pew. I mean, sorry, that's the lectern. And then people are gonna be sitting. God, this thing is huge. The faith is strong. The faith is strong. We need a couple of like big statues, right? Huge steel there. Huge steel there. Pillars for the roof. I guess the steels could actually be a little further back toward the lava, because there's still space to walk around there. Okay, then pillar. Pillars down like this. Where's the door? Where is it? Where is the door? I normally do purple for the door, so it's going to get a little confusing. Make these pink. You could have 2 doors. We could have like, because I want them to be able to get in here without having to walk an eternity. Because the entrance is almost like on the back side, which is confusing. I would say door here and door there. That way, if they're coming from whichever side, they get there slightly faster, or can leave a little faster. So 2 doors. And then, guess what? Sarcophagi along the walls, around the lava. What color to represent that? I don't even know. Sarcophagi, sarcophagi. Sarcophagi, sarcophagi. Close to the lava. I don't know if we can build them there. This would be hard to reach, bro, without stepping in the lava, but like sarcophagus there, sarcophagus there. Or I guess you could just bump them to the middle like the other ones and then put art on the edges. This will be hard to reach. Send the robots to do it. Okay, I like it. I don't love how the shape bleeds into this, but what other option is there? It might look okay. It'll look a little strange, but we might be able to make it work. How much space is there here? 1, 2, 3. Wall, unless you go all the way to where the path is. The path doesn't have to go here. It could move in any direction that you want. It could even take, like, I think this is not set in stone. There just needs to be a path to the north somewhere. Yeah, I have to build new sarcophagi from scratch. So lots of work to be done. It'll be helpful when I can actually like see it and then make adjustments once I see that shape. And then this is going to be torn down. This is going to eventually be torn down. And then the main reason I'm here is because I just need somewhere to build a comms console. Which will go near wherever our research lab is. I kind of think it would be neat if this turned into... This seems like a decent central location for mortar floor. You want the mortars to be accessible, right? But this is not a good spot because it's literally under a mountain. It's very unfortunate. Okay, so because that's the case, I might end up building... How big is the mortars? Where's the mortars? It needs a 3x2. God, this is so awkward. Closer to where your living quarters are, the better. You can do it here if you close, if you don't shoot the mortar up through that, it'd be fine. You can unroof that as you want. There's just not enough room. Like, let me just read a list of things we still need, right? To settle. We kind of have some of them already, but they need to find a new home. some bedrooms, new barracks, prison cells, med bay slash medical bedroom, hospital. They need somewhere for dining. They need a rec room. They need a general storage. We already have stone cutters, but we have to move it. We need a research room that's big enough for the high-tech research bench, plus the addendums that go on that, okay? We already have, we've combined smithing, clothing, and crafting all in the same workshop right now. That's not great. And somewhere, we gotta tear down all the Mechanitor shit and build it somewhere else. And we need a place for batteries. So, like, and then to do all that, I've got this much space and then this much space. Like, I want you to take a mental picture of this space. Okay, take a mental picture of this space. Snapshot it. And then look at a real big base. Look at an actual large base and put them side by side in comparison. Just thinking real hard. Wow, I was thinking real hard. Holy. An actual big base. Look how much room that takes up on the map. This is the same size map. Like, this is just our power quadrant alone with the wind turbines. Like, look how much space they have. Look how much space they have by themselves. Individual battery rooms. Super secret safe. I was so terrified that the unstable power cells were going to blow up that I don't even remember what this room was. I just remember we converted it, but like we got our own stone cutting, got our own crematorium, hospital room that needed extra beds with TVs. Oh, I loved this. There were so many memories in this rec room. Honestly, one of the best rec rooms I've ever made. You've got the bar with the beers stacked behind the counter, the Psykite tea, the Go Juice. Then you've got the reading nook with a couch and a couple of armchairs, a lamp, a pet bed, and a bookshelf. You've got just an extra spot to eat because the colony kept getting larger, so like the breakfast nook. Another big bookcase with a single cloth armchair, and then the TV corner where they got the big screen, and then we got the speakers pumping for the disco parties that we had in here. I miss this room the most out of any of them. And then the sheer amount of space that we needed for fungus was ridiculous. But yeah, this is a large base. So what I'm trying to cram everything into is so small by comparison. But I got to start there. I got to start with what I have. Because I have what I have. But yeah, the other base compared to this one was about this big. So I'm trying to fit as much stuff as I can, but it's tough with how I like to build. Focus on what matters, though. All right, what matters is I need to know where the mortars go. I think mortars and the comms console are the two most important things I need to solve. The rest can come with time. So if I want to turn this into a mortar floor, you could go up to here, hypothetically. How many mortars could you fit in here? Let's say a mortar is 2x3. Now, for proper mortar floor... Okay, so I can only... The way that I want to build this, I could really only fit 4 mortars in here. Because I want walls between the mortars to prevent splashback in the case of a direct hit by the opponent. So I could fit 4 safely in here. Which is okay, but I have 5 mortars. The stupid heavy mountain is gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, that was Anomaly, the last base. Dragobot, thank you for the 27 months, pumping it in chat. Appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. I will check. Azure Dragon's also here. Time for lava mode. It is not time for lava mode, but it is almost time somehow for the first hour of stream to be over. I don't... I feel like it's been 15 minutes, bro. Pretty sure it's only been 15 minutes. Okay, let me do this. I need to see something else where the coast is clear. So like my ideal mortar floor looks like this: 2, 3, 4. Well, no, not there. 1, 2, 3. Somehow ad is already starting. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. I'm just gonna keep planning shit to try and make this go faster. Yeah, this is not... I did say my ideal. So if I'm talking ideal... It ain't pretty, but actually, what side would that? Where's my mortar? It's on the left. I will explain momentarily. I don't know if I can afford to fit my ideal is kind of the problem. I don't know if I should explain while the ad is still going or not. Hello, subs. Miss Mortis, thank you for the 9 months. Wow, 9 whole months. Here's to Randy being a little less of a bully. Well, I'd like that to be the case, but we all know it's not going to be the case. And Azure Dragon and Dragobot, thanks, guys. This is just takes up so much room. But I want it to be double walled. because it's the mortar room. If raiders are breaking into this room, some terrible things have happened. You know what I mean? To get to this point. Terrible, terrible things have happened. Something like this. I'm waiting for the ad to finish so I can explain. Okay, anyway, so in a perfect world, this would be my mortar floor, where the yellow represents the mortars, 6 mortars, each one surrounded by a wall to create the smallest possible target for enemy sieges or whatever might be hitting them from range. Also lava. Lava can just fall from the map. So like if lava lands in here, then it'll be contained to its own damage wherever that may be. And each one is separated by a walled container with a door. Preferably auto doors. Obviously, Sailor Treble, do you even need to ask? Please. What do you think? I'm some kind of rookie? And then in the center of all of this, shelves. So we got a wall here just to differentiate the 2 shelves in case something strikes one set of shelves. The other shelf is safe from the back blast by the wall in the middle. And then you have ammunition facing outwards. So a 2 shelf facing that way, a 2 shelf facing this way, and vice versa. So they pop out, grab a thing, go back in, and quick turnaround, so that if disaster happens, it is localized to whatever room that disaster happens. So like this would be a perfect world, and then double walled all around and double airlocked to keep raiders out who might have broken into the base in some way. The problem is this is an absolute unit. And look how it could take up a whole corner unto itself, if I'm honest. The main problem is it won't even fit here because of the damn heavy roof. So there's really like nowhere good for it to go. Like it's just too greedy. It's too greedy. I don't think we can afford this luxury of having such a nice, big, large mortar floor. I might just settle for 4 mortars in a shared open space. Because we have to fit all the other shit in here. The mortar starter home. Could you have it and put each in separate areas? That makes it harder because then you're creating more blocks mathematically. If you have it, then you have to double wall both of them where you split them, which creates need for a 4 wide. No, shut up. All right. Explaining it is honestly more effort than it's worth. The easy answer is no, shut up. Okay, let's just do this. And then put the door here. Where does I don't know where the mortars, the ammo goes. This is why, like, rounded shapes in RimWorld suck, man. I don't blame everyone for building with boring-ass squares. You could just do so much more with those. We need actual diagonal walls. That's it. We just need diagonal walls, just like the spaceships have. Why do the grav ships get the cool diagonal walls, but the bases don't? That's all I want to know. I wanted to do this off stream, and then I started the stream, and then I remembered that I hadn't done it, and here I am. And now here I am, stuck. It's being saved for RimWorld 2. You might be right. I also generally like the mortars to be toward the center of the base, away from the outside edge, so they don't get raided first. So I'm trying to come up with a plan. This is really biting me in the ass, building into this hill because of the overhead ceiling. I might just have to force them into here somehow. I need to get creative. Pain. Oh no. How the hell am I gonna double wall this shit? Oh, I hate it so much. Why did I have to go with, like, let's do circles? Yeah, let's do little semicircles. Now I'm suffering for, like, the little semicircle tool. There's no shot I can fit everything I need to fit into this little strip of rectangle, bro. Plus whatever is left here. There's no shot. This is a massive ass ritual chamber. I may have built too big down here, and now I'm paying. Some of it was forced, though, right? Like, the geothermal's there whether I like it or not, and the fertile soil's there whether I like it or not. I think the play is just make the mortar floor sort of like on the edge that I was trying to avoid. And just deal with it, just cope. Just draw your little shape and then figure it out. But, like, how do you fit mortars in? You don't fit mortars in here. That doesn't fit. Nothing fits there. All right, let me take a look at this. If I double wall this, because it's mortars, you have to at least double wall it. Just let me think. Just let me think. How? Maybe I'm just giving up too much space around the outside edge. But it's what it has to fit the style of what I built. This doesn't have 2 wide. That's just 1. All right, let me cook for a minute. Why is it so ugly? Today I learned you can change the colors on the in-game planning tool. Yeah, did you not ever left click it? When you left click it, it just opens up a palette. How did you select it the first time? I don't even know how you pick it without the color palette. Just all. Were you using hotkeys? We're using I. Okay, box, 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 box. Maybe I've been watching too much Drive to Survive. Damn, beat me to it. Oops. Whoops. Okay, that is double walled, but not especially helpful because I can't squeeze in another dude unless I move this wall over toward the other wall. Maybe I should just adjoin it, to be honest. But I need a way to get through the top here down without going around on either side. So like a passage through to this side is good with like a door there to keep people, but this is just an animal barn. All right, what if you like rotate this the other way though? Oh, that's... Okay, so let's just say that this is not the mortar floor. How about that? This is not the mortar floor anymore. What is it? Who lives here? Maybe we... What do I turn this into? What if I turn this into the actual research room plus... The mountain keeps getting in my damn way, dude. The mountain is getting in my way. Depending on what it is, we may not need the double wall. Like if it's a home, if it's like a barracks, then double wall's good for the insulation. So this is kind of the shape we have to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a decent amount of space. We're gonna have to fit as many different things in here as possible. Let me see, how big is the classic high-tech research bench? 5. I think a high-tech research bench here. Oops, that's not the color you want. Let's do pink. High-tech research bench here with chair, of course, and then space for the microelectronics multi-analyzer. I only need one high-tech research bench, I think. We're not gonna be balling out with research. I highly doubt we're gonna be balling out. If I moved it over one, then we could squeeze it in next to it. Maybe that's worth. Kind of use this space a little bit more efficiently. That's what... Normally I like to have a little more room, but I think this is necessary. And then... probably a wall. What else would you put? Normally I like to put the fabrication bench. We could put like a regular research bench in here and maybe the comms console as well. Perhaps. Comms console is however big this is. 2 by 3. Yeah, we need some bookshelves, but 2 by 3 is not bad. Two by 3. I'm going back on what I just did. Is it possible for this to be both my favorite and least favorite part of the game? Like I get stumped, but when it's finally done, it's very satisfying. I just hate the actual process of doing it. Is it better to have 2 small bookcases next to it, do you think, for visual, or 1 large one? It's a puzzle. It kind of is. It's like a Tetris puzzle. It is kind of a puzzle. Like I'm constantly not sure which one of these is better. Probably this one. Bookshelves. Oh, dude, it'd be kind of cool to have like a bookshelf here and a bookshelf there. Just kind of out and about. Then... comms console is like a 2 by 3. Do I need to have another research bench? I don't feel like... I think once I have the high-tech bench, the problem is I have 2 researchers around the clock right now, which is pretty good. But I don't think I can afford 2 high-tech research benches, and we're rapidly running out of non-high-tech things to research. So that would only be useful when you're going back and researching these old things. That's a 2x3. Maybe we just need to get things a little bit more close together. I have a love-hate relationship with planning bases and reorganizing. Yeah, I just get really frustrated with the space. And it's like, I know that I need to be claustrophobic like this robot room, but I don't like looking at it. Looking at this does not make me happy, you know? I'm glad that it works. And it's functional, but I don't really care about function. I don't really care about the function. Almost got one thing going at least. What else does a research lab need besides bookshelves and the microanalyzer? And chairs. Yeah, I could put some art in there. Could put a little art. Depends on how much space I want to take up. That's the thing. It's kind of that feels like a lot of space, but then I have room for like an entrance here. Like I definitely want this to be double walled. These are valuable plans, and then like a door there to get in. I don't know what's going to be on this side though. Anyway, I think chat's misunderstanding when I said what goes in a research lab. You can tell people who like decorating their base versus people who are trying to optimize their base. By that, the responses to the question, what else goes in a research lab? I do both. No, you don't. Shut up. Full of yourself. That's what you are. You cannot be both aesthetically pleasing and extremely efficient. It's not compatible in RimWorld. So if you think you are, you just have probably a worse sense of taste than you think. That's the only explanation. Because efficiency is calculated and logical, but aesthetic is opinion and subjective. So I have to trust that you probably are efficient, but I doubt that that translates to something I would enjoy looking at. So I will doubt you, chatter. Needs a mini fridge to keep some soda in. It does need a mini fridge. I'm trying to figure out how I can condense this even further while still keeping something that I like looking at on the table. So this is going to be a high-tech research bench. This is, why can I never think of the word multi-analyzer? This is multi-analyzer. This is normal research bench. Just to double up on old stuff. This seems too far away. but is going to be the... I think I'm just going to put the comms console in the same room with them. I guess the comms console can kind of go wherever I want. Like, it doesn't really matter. So maybe I just put that... Maybe I put the comms console in a different spot. And we just do, like, bookshelves. Like a big bookshelf there, right? Maybe like a heater there next to the bookshelf. Maybe like a little potted plant right there. And then we can kind of like squeeze this room in on itself a little bit more. It could even do like the bookshelves or like in a piece of room for a piece of art, kind of in the middle. I don't min-max, but I do want some efficiency to go with my aesthetic. Fair enough. Where's the door? Where does the door go? Six blocks, of course. Door probably goes here. And then this is going to be like a separate thing. God, I hate doing this, dude. I hate doing this because tearing it down is going to be such a pain in the ass. And I'm doing all this just so I can figure out where a comms console goes and build a wall around it, but I can't even figure that out. I feel like I need to look at my old base. That might actually be helpful. Make sure I save that. I'm loading in the one we just looked at. I need to look at my old base for inspiration. I need to see what came before to see what goes next. And then and only then. I think the hardest thing is honestly just trying to plan stuff on a pre-existing. Normally what I like to do is build some distance away from where I ultimately want. See, like I kind of did a similar thing here where it's just one high-tech research bench for normal research speed, a bookcase, multi-analyzer, comms console in the corner with a chair, fire foam popper just in case, and a heater. So really, like, nothing crazy. I think there was art here and someone destroyed it. I'm pretty sure. The good old days, man. This was not a good mortar floor, but we needed mortars, and that's what we got. That was a bad mortar floor. God, look at all these dudes. Brings back the memories. Saha Muse. Oh my god, the memories. The memories with the Zeus hammer. And the, like, morbid slab. Fancy hydroponics. I don't need to cram hydroponics in around my sun lamp, okay? I let people walk between them. Because that's how rich we are. Now, Sukin, thank you for the 49 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for subbing again. Very nice of you. Now that was a colony, dude. That was a colony. I think... Bump this up. Bump this wall up one. I can't click it. Okay. Bump the wall. And just go ahead and just cram the comms console in here. I'll never finish what I've started. All right, something like this. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with that. Here's the problem. If I need to build the comms console here, and I need to build this, where am I gonna move? Like, I have to build a new mech charger because you can't move it. It can't be minified. So, like, it just creates a cascade of problems where it's like, Bryan Cranston in Malcolm in the Middle scene once again, just like, what does it look like I'm doing? I'm building a comms console. Yeah, I know that I'm designing a mortar floor and trying to figure out where my new robot lab is gonna go. Because you can't pick it up and move it. You gotta deconstruct it and build it somewhere else. And then if I don't know exactly if that's the final resting place for it, then I have to deconstruct it and build it again. I don't have that kind of resources. I have 7 components to my name. So I can't just afford to keep tearing stuff down and putting it back up. But it just creates flowing problems for me. The best thing that I can do, I think, is just go ahead and start building the framework. We're gonna have to solve some of this later. But if I just do this, 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 right, to get started. Then I can just dig this out and just shove the comms console next to it. And just go from there. And then just move that stuff later, I think. I think that's the play. But that means I have to start, like, actively making this section of the base weaker because I need to dig this out and then deconstruct the wall, so... Not trying to back seat. Is there a reason he doesn't use geothermal for heat? How would I use geothermal for heat, brother? Please write your 3-paragraph explanation of how you would use this geothermal to heat my base. Someone's been playing with mods. Just vent the heat into the base. It's easy. Is this guy stupid? He didn't build his base around lava for free heat. But anyway, I don't have an answer for you because I cannot conceive of a scenario in which that this geothermal could provide heat to my base. So I have to assume that there is no answer to your question. Hakis, are you back? With the catharsis? You are so back, dude. Snap, you worry me, though. If you go crazy with that obsidian longsword, then I'm doomed. We need to bring in some more blocks. Constant annoyance. But one that has to be done. Where is the next closest granite? It's getting further and further out. Hawk, I know you're going to build, but I'm going to interrupt. Kiko, you do your thing. You're high on smoke leaf. Actually, you should come out here. Bishop, after you eat. Dorna, drop what you're doing. Tony, come help as well. An enclosed geothermal doesn't heat a room? Yeah, it does. It would definitely heat this room. Yeah. If I close the ceiling, it would heat this room for sure. Unfortunately, my base is not this room though. So there might be a small issue with using it to heat the rest of the base, which is a significant distance away from that particular spot and room. You guys are getting warm. You're getting warmer. Maybe you're in a room with a geothermal right now. It's possible. Is the geothermal in the room with us right now? Insulted times 6. Damn, dude. All right, Kiko, you can just go eat. Samantha is on an insulting spree. Man, this is like the 3rd insulting spree. Hurt people hurt people. They keep getting insulted, and then they start insulting. And then the cycle thus continues until everyone has a catharsis that equals their insulting debuff. But I just made Samantha the leader of the colony as well, and now it seems like a rite of passage for everyone who leads this colony to start talking shit about everybody else in it. Remove jaw. Did you know that we learned that removing a jaw does not stop psychotic ramblings during a mental snap? Probably stops insulting spree, but it does not stop the different anomaly ramblings, which I thought was interesting. I don't know where their voice comes from. Evening chat and Etalyx, what are some beginner tips for someone new to RimWorld? Next chatter, play the tutorial. Next question. My beginner tips are play with just a vanilla game. If you went ham and bought all the DLCs, probably don't turn any of them on for your first game. You can disable them manually in the mods section of the main menu. And then you can change the difficulty at any time. So you can feel free to start on an easier difficulty and turn it up, or start on a harder difficulty and turn it down. But you'll probably be wanting to restart your campaign frequently, which is very normal for a new player or any player in RimWorld. I've restarted like 8 times just since the DLC came out because I've been losing. But restarting is not a problem, so don't get too attached to your colony. And you'll probably want to start over because you'll learn something new each time you jump in. So embrace the reroll. We could restart tonight. Now, if this colony dies tonight, I'm taking a vacation. That'll be my jump-off point. Samantha compared Cheyette's brother to a koala. Yeah, if Randy comes in here and steamrolls me, it doesn't matter if we've been streaming for 2 hours. I'm out. I'm gone, bro. He can have it. Insulted times 8, insulted times 5. Well, Jackalope, what the hell is everyone? Insulted times 7. What are they? Samantha insulted Jackalope's brother's medical skill. That is a line that cannot be crossed. Samantha hurled invective of Jackalope's recreational preferences. I need someone to go in here who is of sound mind and body, preferably. And then prepare for... Actually, we're going to give them both Psychite tea, dude. I am so sorry about what happened. Who can do this for me? I don't think it should have to be a doctor, but it probably does. Samantha, go. Oh, you are making this way worse than it needs to be. I can't administer the Psychite until one of them lays down, right? Not assigned to wardening should not be an issue. Okay, operate first. Before Cheyette decides to try and escape. Where are you going? Here you go, bud. That's one for you. I'm so sorry about the, Yep, Samantha's coming back for more. So sorry about the disturbances. Let's deliver food to both of them as well, since Jackalope's not helping. Thank you, Bishop. You're really stepping up right now for us. All right, they both got a meal. They got some Psychite tea. High Life not missing. Snap started a social fight with Samantha after Samantha compared Snap to a sparrow, which drove Snap into a rage. And now the leader has started a social fight with the official Blightlighter or plant specialist of the colony. So some combative leadership. I do a 3-pawn beatdown for insulting sprees these days? Well, you've never lost a colonist trying to beat them into submission, I see. I have. And I vowed to never ever do that again. Because it is honestly the stupidest way for a colonist to die in the entire game, I would say. Samantha, please. You just got your ass beat. How much heal root do we have? 60? Just 10 normally. Tony, what's your medical skill? 9? It's pretty good. My power. I need my electricity. All right, how are you guys feeling? Everyone's remembering being insulted for the next, like, 2 full days. Samantha and Snap are kind of down for the count. Samantha definitely got their ass kicked. Waster versus Waster. Samantha, the ranger child. Raised in a forest, her father taught her to hunt and live off the land so she could live without the need of others. when father died. Accustomed to manual labor and with an intuitive mind, Samantha could survive weeks alone, and then became a bush sniper. Her peaceful life was cut short when her country was brutally invaded. Samantha was drafted into service as soon as she was of legal age and quickly showed an aptitude for rifles. She spent months living in the forest, picking off soldiers who dared cross the border. When you start to notice things in RimWorld, you can't stop. If your country has been invaded, why do you wait until they're... Are they not already in your country? I'm a little confused by that. Isn't that what being invaded means? There are war crimes everywhere. I don't know how we're gonna get in here. I didn't really think that part through. We're just building a wall on around the outside. Oh man, I just have a feeling. I have a feeling like this colony's gonna die today. Things are starting to like align in some telltale signs of reminding me of things that have happened in the past. Hawk. Cease. Okay, one of these things is going to be for hops. One of them is going to be for wort. But yeah, the telltale signs are everybody's upset. There's a lot of bad moods, triple insulting sprees, keeping the colonists down. They're not really having a good time. Gonna go tell them to smoke a joint and chill if they make it that far. So at the very least, if they do snap, I might just give them a bunch of anything time actually, since the moods are dour. Luckily, Bishop is iron-willed, so unlikely to snap there, but not impossible. Okay, now for the difficult part. The room expansion here. And also we have no power, which I assume is because we've been running double sun lamps without enough juice to back it up, while also expanding, having multiple stoves, some expand like hydroponics, some things that we don't really like have the power for per se. We're expanding faster than the power grid is. But yeah, a couple people injured, lots of social fights. Trying to move the bodies over into the new freezer. We got some space cleared here that we can use for whatever we want. I think one of the things I'm going to do for now is sort of just like move these shelves inside. Because one thing I've been wanting to do for a while now. Like, I'd rather they didn't eat outside, but this is just how it's gonna have to be for right now. I think it's... I don't know if it's roofed. Part of it is roofed. But yeah, I need to move all this junk somewhere else. Whatever helps. Oh, we got the sacrificial flag, the pyre sign. Okay, that's already ready to go. Very good. I need to deconstruct this like whole area. The whole area. Beep beep boop. Who is gonna snap next? Kiko? Insulted times 6 will start expiring in 9 hours. Disturbed sleep is just gonna keep happening. Lava has begun to pour into the region from the south. And it's time to go back on a lava zone. I think it was the south last time as well. But I just need them to survive long enough to forget about the insults. I don't want Bucket to build a sarcophagus, because no offense to Bucket, but Honk will do a better job. I love that both of my cooks will not do cleaning. And we need a clean bot to just kind of like focus this area. What is clean bot doing actually? Chat, am I stupid? Where's the mechs tab? Where's the mechs tab, right? Why is it gone? I actually don't know. They're still here. Try reloading? Maybe. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna bring it back up. The ad's about to start anyway, so I'm just gonna run the ad, take a BRB. Is that a Rim HUD thing? I don't use Rim HUD. All right, I'm just gonna run the ad, take a BRB. Pain in my, like, just too many random pains in my ass right now. So, listen to... Mechs. Found it. Turn it off and back on again, I guess. All right, hang tight. Few minutes. Yo. Sorry about that. We're back. Now, where was I? Where was I? Look, I'm sure I'll get attacked by Randy as soon as I make him swap out of their clothes again. We also got to move some corpses into the new freezer. Not looking forward to deconstructing all the mech stuff and trying to figure out where that goes. I know it's tedious, but I'd like to do some more planning. Trying to think of like the most important rooms, bedrooms, and like an actual barracks. They can't just be fitted in this sardine can anymore. It worked for a long time, but this is not enough room. Like a few individual bedrooms for the jealous / relationships would be good. Where the hell are you gonna have space for individual bedrooms? I mean, I think trying to fit everything in here is a bit naive. But then again, I do want to do the graph ship, but I don't want to do the graph ship. You know what I mean? Like I do, but then I do the graph ship, and then I don't know. Like I always get invested in the actual terrestrial bases. The graph ship's honestly not that interesting to me. I'm sure it's cool, but it's not the main motivator. I feel like I'm just supposed to do it. I think it's a great idea for a DLC, but like I know that you can only build the graph ship so big. And I dream a little bigger, you know? I'm debating whether or not it's worth doing like an expansion like here down to there. But we'll see. Hello, Oats. Thank you for the 24 months. I appreciate your sub and also your years of sub. Thank you for dropping another one. I'm trying to challenge myself by building in a smaller environment, which comes with some ups and downs. Down part is I haven't really solved energy. The energy crisis. All right, we got some space here, so let's just work with the space we have. Okay, this is its own... This is its own little building. We got room for more things in it. So what do we want to put down here? So this is going to be research. Research plus comms console. So we're going to need somewhere for the mech stuff, right? Somewhere for mech stuff. And somewhere for like the workshop stuff. At least some of it. I think we can fit a good amount. I don't hate having to go through the workshop to get to research. I think that that's fine. I don't know what's going to be on this diagonal. All right, let's say, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How about like machining table? Well, hold on. Yeah, machining table plus smithy, right? Then say, well, I guess we should do it in pink because that's what I've been doing to designate these little workstation areas. Yellow for like shelves. I like to have a good amount of shelves. For this type of a room. It's kind of a small room, but honestly, I think just fitting the machining table and the smithy in their own room is fine. The smelter can go in a whole different area. I know that you need room for maybe like the tool benches, but like, do we really have room for tool benches? Tool cabinets, I mean. I guess one or both of these, you could put a tool cabinet right there actually, and it would hit both. You could do two tool cabinets. Could do like a tool cabinet here and here. I don't know how far they reach, or just two in the middle. I mean, yeah, so I could, it would still fit. Or I could just make both of these tool cabinets and then like a shelf there, shelf there. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Sorry. Thinking, thonking. That way, there could be a wall like so. Then the door in here, there could be one or two doors. We could just do like door there, plus door there. Okay. All right, that's gonna be our little cubby for machining. Then we need somewhere for clothes. I like to have clothes with a bunch of shelves so that we can put extra clothes and fabric on them. We also need like a fabrication room. This could be the fabrication room. How big is the fabrication bench? It's pretty big, right? It's like a 2x5 or something? Or is it larger? I think it's this big. 2x5? Wait, is this a 5? Is this a 5 by? It's a 5x2. Whatever. It depends on which way it's rotated. But I definitely want two of them because one is not enough for sure. Oh no, they're so big. All right, maybe you can't do them that way. They're sure big. Oh no, yeah, they actually won't fit in here. They will fit this way though. But they won't fit in there. Oh, it's gonna be so ugly. So very, very ugly. Hold on. We could use, hold on. I'm gonna use more of this space instead of an interior hallway. What if we just had a separate entrance to each building? The problem with that is the hallway sort of acts as a double door. Whereas if you do a separate entrance to each building, then they only have to break through one door to get in. Color squares as far as the eye can see. Do we have enough steel? Sure. We have plenty of steel. No problem. The problem is not enough space for all these massive constructions that I'm trying to do. What if this just was the fabrication room and people walked around it to get to the research room? So inside of a fabrication room, I definitely want room for some shelves. There's not a lot of space in here. Or we could do some storage back here too. I need somewhere for clothing, and then we can also have storage. Chad, is it too late to start a new colony? Is it too late to just start over? Kind of feels like it's a little too late to start over. Like, I just hate all of this so much. Being forced to make these ugly ass rooms. This is not me. This is not me, dude. You know what I'm saying? Make a graph ship and leave it behind. You're telling me. We're getting weird with it. We're getting weird with it. There's room for a shelf here. That's good. How do they get into this building? Okay, maybe they get into the building from here. When this is done, you'll be like, oh, that was worth it. Assuming I'm alive. If I live, then it was worth it. If I die, then at least I got to do some planning. But I have to plan. It is in my nature. A base without planning is no base. Do you understand? I'm making progress, though. I am. Believe it or not. All right, what other rooms do I need to like try and cram in here for work? Besides, we got research, we got machining and smithing. We've got, there's gonna be clothing benches, and I need shelves, lots and lots of resource shelves for the clothing benches. I'm allergic to lots and lots of shelves for the clothing benches. Okay, things I still need. Battery room, mechanitor, stone cutters, general storage, and then living quarter stuff's gonna be up here, where we actually have a little bit more space. Can make some rectangles. So I know it's really hard to see shit here, but there's you just have to trust me. Machining, research, fabrication, tailoring, which is going to be kind of its own little room back here off to the side. All right, what am I forgetting besides mechanitor, batteries, stone cutting? That's not what non-living quarters, workspaces, multi-analyzer, already got it. That's included in the research room, of course. Smelter, I'm gonna put that in a similar, like, not outdoor, but I'm gonna put it in a nook with the crematorium somewhere. Probably. It's just gonna have its own little spot, because smelting really only needs slag, and it's fairly limited in its use. Stone cutting I already know, but I just don't have a spot for it yet. Drug lab is already in the kitchen for now. I know it's actually the work speed factor is 100%, so does it go higher than 100% if this is considered a lab? Oh, wait, there's 2 stoves. There's 2 stoves, man. Consider it a kitchen. That is actually kind of annoying. So I need to figure out how to move it. I hate that the drug lab has to go in a lab. To me, that's a cooking thing. But yeah, that is going to complicate things. You're cooking the drugs, exactly. That's why it should be in a kitchen, because you're cooking them. Yeah, it's penalizing my cook speed. But my hope was that I had 2 stoves, it would be considered a kitchen, and therefore I would get the laboratory penalty. So I don't know how it determines this is actually a lab, even though I only have 1 lab item and 2 kitchen items. And it can't go in the workshop for optimal. That does change things slightly. I could just put the drug lab where I was planning to put the comms console, and that would take care of that, and just move the comms console somewhere else. That is probably the best case. I know this is tedious. Thank you for bearing with me. But it has to be done eventually. It may. I waited 12. You know what I mean? Like we waited 12 parts to do this because I was like, I'm gonna die eventually, so don't waste your time. And then we didn't die yet, so may as well do it now. I knew what this stream was before it started. Yeah, it's time. Like we were trying to transition out of the baby hill into an actual base, and so that takes too much time, but time nonetheless. So I can just move the table in here, and then that means I need a new place for the comms console. And so what does it look like I'm doing? Cycle continues. Why don't we go ahead and just... honestly, I could put a third stove in here, and I'd kind of be fine with that. That was the original plan anyways, so I just put a third stove. I don't hate that. 3 stoves is good. 3 cooks, 3 stoves. Let you do everything. Let you make your psychite. Let you make your fine meals, because fine meals do take a while to cook. Plus, they have to go back and forth to the freezer. So... let's just go ahead and figure out where they're going to sleep and where they're going to live. Like, that's all going to be up here. So the rooms I still need: bedrooms, prison cells, hospital, dining/rec, mechanitor, mortars, battery room. Damn, that's a lot. Armory/storage. Yeah, Jesus Christ. There's no way to fit all that up here. I felt like we had so much space when I built this wall, and then where'd it all go? They all went to 3 wide walkways, I guess. I'm thinking about just like pressing closer onto the road here so that we have a little bit more space on this side to work with. Because at the moment it's just like we don't have enough space. It's time to make this tomb feel like a home. True. It is sort of a tomb. We could definitely fit something over here. I'm going to get a path to walk between. All right, so rooms that we still need. Hospital and prison. And some individual bedrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It says 9 blocks, and this is 10. And then we have a little bit of space here, but not a lot. The space right here is for wind turbines. 4 wind turbines down here. Should not be obstructed because we had to measure that out first. So we're gonna have to move those. All right, let's say that this is the barracks right here. So if I am a barracks, then I am bed, end table, bed, bed, end table, bed, bed, end table, bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't necessarily need it to be that huge. So that would be like, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We already have like 12 pawns, 13 if you include the prisoners. So in some counts, I need to future-proof this. Just in case, because I don't know how many people we're gonna have, right? Beds in the middle of the floor does feel kind of weird, though. So that's 14 beds. And then a giant open space in the middle. It's kind of too open. I don't like putting art in there. What else can you put in a... There's really not much to put in a barracks. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, small change of plan. Copy this, paste it, delete, copy it again, and turn it sideways like that. You could pretty much just put like plants and dressers, of course. I'm including dressers. Plant and dresser is kind of it, because I don't want people to be going in here and waking people up if they don't have to. We do kind of just get the woke up 3 times debuff all the time anyways, despite my best effort. It is what it is. So that's 12 beds. Which right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's only 2 more beds than we currently have. But obviously I do want a few like actual bedrooms too. I think 12 people in a room, it fits. It'll be nice. You can do like... dresser here, dresser there, potted plant in the middle kind of thing. I don't know what other furniture pieces there are. Because I don't want bookcases, don't want art. I don't want armchairs. One day we might need a classroom too. A heater, yeah, you just put a heater against the wall here. If you move this down 1, you could fit one more bed at the top. Kind of awkwardly, but it'll fit with its own little nightstand. Okay, let's just go with that. We're gonna have to make do with what we got. Problem with bedrooms here is that now breachers are just gonna go from the top of the base. I smell weakness in the north. Okay, well, that's probably what's gonna happen, bud. Then I'm thinking we can get some individual 3 wide bedrooms in here if possible. How many can you fit? 2. Okay. Hold on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you could fit 2 4x4s? Right, and then they could just be boxy. Okay, and then I'm thinking like a small hall or like a tunnel to get to the outside. That's maybe like 2 wide. Okay, and then I don't love having a hospital in like the furthest ass corner of the base. It's kind of the fear. I don't know where else a hospital can go though. With the current layout. Because then it's like, I need to go to the hospital, and they're like limping from the corner. But I mean, if the map's big, then whatever happens, happens, right? You tend them where you can, and then put them in the hospital for surgery. Hospital close to church? Like here? Maybe. Yeah, you could put the hospital maybe here. It'd be kind of small, but it'll fit. So I feel like I need at least 2 more bedrooms. But these are gonna be like small. These are gonna be very small. What else do we need? We need prison cell. We need battery room. We need mechanitors. We need stone cutting. We need the like I said, the hospital itself. If I had 1 more space, I could fit. Let me try this. Do I just say screw the 2 wide around the edges and just make it a 1 wide? Everywhere else around this has a 2 wide, like all the way down to here. This is 3, this is 2, this is 2, this is 2, but then it kind of squeezes in a couple spots. Yeah, I'm gonna do the hospital, try to do it over here. It's a good use of that space. I don't know where the mortars go yet, though. And the armory, and the batteries, and the mechanitor. We could probably fit something down here, but I don't know what. Maybe close this in and make it a battery room. That actually might be the play right there. Just forget about this little tunnel. How do we fit this all in a hill? Well, we don't have it all in the hill, do we? We don't have a hospital. We don't have like a full tailoring room with storage. We don't have high-tech research benches, so we didn't fit any of this stuff in there. Definitely need a rec room. All right, so what if we did this just to try and max the space? And then we have a 3x3, a 3x3, and another 3x3. So we got 3 more little bedrooms, right? Just some tiny baby bedrooms. It's hard to see shit through the existing base. It's gonna look really tight up there. Alternatively, you could just make that part tight and then just bring this part back in. That wouldn't be the worst. We'll see. We'll see how much room we have versus how much we need. Maybe you could just get smaller there and you can put a door. That actually works. Okay, rec room. Yes, the rec room. How big is... Billiards is... 4x5. A 4x5. Big pool table. Plus poker table with chairs. That honestly by itself will be pretty sexy, and then like a little books and seating would be nice, or just like somewhere to eat. Should we do dining and rec in the same room? Probably. It's gonna take up a lot of space though. And then we need a prison, and then we're out of space. And then we have to start getting desperate or creative, as the case may be. Desperate, creative, or both. Or I could just stop giving everything. I love giving everything like extra space so I could fit shelves, art, decorations. I don't like just jamming everything up against the wall, man. Okay, if I was a dining room, I would like to have the traditional table experience, the long table experience. It is a good one. It's a classic. 2x4, the way I like to do it would just sit 8 people. 8 people eating at the same time is... like, I don't think we need more than that. So let's just say this is a 4x2, right? Or 2x4? Yeah. Plus chairs, plus chairs. Yeah. Just a box, 4x4. What are all the squares? Plans. My plans. They're in my head. The plans that are in my head. Okay, I'm not going to remember what that is, but I will remember what that is. Trust. I will remember what that is. So it's going to be table, not poker table, billiards, and then got room for like art along the wall, plants, heater, whatever. And then over here, I'm thinking like... bookshelf. Bookshelf. Chair. Sofa. Facing that. Plus art. We're not going to have room for TV. Watching, I don't know, maybe we do I need to plan for that? Kinda. We don't have space for that kind of thing. They're gonna have a bookshelf with a couple sofas. They got the poker table that I still need to put somewhere. Poker table there, then a wall. And then you could do like TV up in this corner. Like TV, flank it with bookshelves. And then just do sofa. Sofa, sofa. I don't know. This is gonna be like the weird little TV corner. We're gonna have a TV eventually, yeah. I kind of need to see what it looks like first here before I go crazy with it. But yeah, TV, sofa, bookshelves, chairs, whatever. It'll work. All right, next. You know what I still haven't done? This all started because I needed to know where I was going to put the comms console. And I still don't know, man. I still don't know. I have no idea where it goes. It got to go somewhere, dude. I'm about to put it in its own little broom closet somewhere. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. If I were a comms console, there are many random nooks I could go in. It'd be cooler if it was part of like... It'd be cooler if it was part of the rec room or something. But it's easier said than done. Put it right there where I'm pointing. Yeah, there's a lot of dumb nooks that are gonna look stupid. I don't want to just shove it in a hole. But that may be what has to be done. Because we're going to have to use our space. Like, this could be something also. Because if this is double wall insulated and you want this to be heated anyways, then you could take off some of these walls. We're gonna forbid all that and just kind of leave it as an idea. Because you could fit something small in here. You could even just take this entrance and turn it into like a small 3-wide interior as well that just connects up to this, and then have, if they want to go into the crops, they just go in through the freezer. What does it look like this is very what does it look like I'm doing, to be honest. I still got this much space to do something with, because like robotics needs to go somewhere, batteries need to go somewhere. We could definitely do that with this area. Stone cutting can kind of just go. Maybe this is going to become stone cutting. Maybe that's what this is going to be. Just like on the edge where most of the rocks are going to come from down here. Then they can just put them in like a stack. Yeah, that actually might be the thing. This is probably, I'm going to probably just get a stonecutter nook down there. Okay. Hospital's going to go here. Mechanitor, we need mortars. Where the hell are mortars gonna go? Oh. I was gonna try and cram mortars in right here, actually. Either that or mortars are gonna go in the top left corner of the base. Which seems strange and inaccessible. Let me see where we have room here. Let me see what we have room for. Such awkward room shapes. So if this is a mortar, this can be a mortar, or I could do it. Can I do it vertically? Vertically might be easier. This stupid lava patch. The problem is I want to double wall the mortar room, but we may not have that luxury. Because there's just not enough space for everything, bro. Donkey? Okay. We're gonna be here for a little bit. I need to figure out how to fit at least 4 mortars in here if this is not gonna be the hospital. Because, like, the mortars have to either go here, 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 There's nowhere else for them to go. Or just out in the damn field with the animals. Those are the only choices. We're just gonna have like donkeys and like boomalope wandering around us, and we're like, mortar in, clear, fire, and just launching them while the animals are just roaming. Like, you can do that too. Oh, but once we actually start building on this, it's gonna go crazy once we actually get everything put up. The hospital doesn't have to be huge either. The boomalopes can just man the mortars for us. This is what happens when you marry a mega base planner with a too small base layout. I should have planned even larger than I did. I should have gone larger. I could move this whole thing down to like here and give a lot more room. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this. This was just not, this was just like question marks. Big question marks. Who knows? IDK. You could also just wall this off and then expand like this over to that, right? And have all this area to build in as well, which I might end up needing to do. For now, though, I just want to get building, brother. I don't want to be in this screen anymore. Okay, if I am a hospital, where are my hospital beds? Am I here or am I here? Let's pretend this is a mortar room. I think it makes more sense as a hospital. All right, if this is a hospital, everything is just such shite. Medical shelf here. Medical shelf there. Okay. Okay. Then we got... You can remove this. Pretend that block's not there and then do like... Bed. Hold on. Hold on. What if this was batteries? God, I just can't... Chat, I am never, in the history of RimWorld, right, before I hit 3,000 hours, I am never making another colony organically for the first 10 episodes and then deciding to plan, okay? He'll be done planning when these ads finish. Brother, I didn't even know the ads were playing, to be honest. I've been so just like locked in. I gotta start planning beforehand, because part of it is just the more planning tool is easier to use because you can turn up the opacity or down the opacity of the tool. So like my eyes are straining because I'm like faint orange over the top of existing terrain and I like can't see where one thing ends and the other begins. So it's giving me a headache just looking at the screen trying to like imagine that the stuff that's already there is not there. And then like I'm trying to draw over existing stuff that's just making it 3 times harder. All this mega base planning is no good for my sciatica. That's true. All right, I got 70 seconds. Very quick bathroom break. I'll be back before the ad's over. Okay. So, check this out. Batteries. What if we did comms console? Wait, comms console's 3. Right? 3 by 2. Who designed this? Who designed this space? Serious question. Egg. Who is responsible, man? What was I thinking? I just lost my colony. Now I get to start again. I'm sorry you lost your colony. I am very sorry. Chad, what would you put in the same room as a comms console besides batteries? What's another, like, miscellaneous thing that could go in there? A Mishk building. Mine is in my classroom. Probably not that. Mechanitor stuff. There's not enough space for that. A mech charger. I'm gonna try putting like some batteries up here for sure. A refinery. Maybe. We don't have a refinery anywhere. Okay, what if we did... That's a good point. Refinery here with shelf for things to refine or chem fuel, right? Could even do another shelf right here. I need this song to get through, man. Militor storage. I do think it would, like, a mech charger is an okay idea. But God, you run out of room so fast here. I still don't have anywhere for batteries to go. I got this much space to figure out where mortars and batteries... Those are the two must-haves. Mortars and batteries, must-have. We don't have prison cells yet either. That's kind of a must-have. I could just say we don't need the 3 small bedrooms. We could just turn those into the prisons if we need to. So that kind of covers over that. I don't think I'm ever going to have more than a couple prisoners. I think the ritual room is just going to be too freaking big. It's going to be so epic. It's going to be lava in there. It's going to be crazy, man. Maybe I could cut part of that off and then convert it into something. What's the big top left room? We haven't decided this one yet. This is free real estate. Probably mortars, because the mortars I need more space to make them safe. Like, I might just cut the ritual room a little short, because it doesn't need to be Omega. That way I have a little space up here to do something. But what that something is, I do not know. I hesitate to put batteries on the exterior shell of the base because if they break in, then they take the whole... I like batteries on the interior, but we don't really have that luxury, I guess. Do you have plans for landing pad? Bro, point at the screen right now where you think a landing pad should go. Did you get a barracks down? I did. This might have to be batteries. I think this has to be batteries. Batteries between the geothermal and drug room. The trick is I need to have enough space for my... Well, I guess you could just use underground cable to accomplish the same thing, but there's really just not a lot of space down there. I think this is going to be a work for batteries. What I want, ideally, is 2 battery banks. I might just need to squeeze the corners here a little more. So I can walk around. It's kind of annoying. Okay, that's 6 batteries. We need more than that, probably. And that is 12. But nowhere to actually, like, I don't know what the hell that is. This doesn't have to be batteries. It could be something different. Prison plus comms behind church. Well, I'm gonna do comms console kind of in this room. We were gonna have... This is comms console. This is the fuel production biofuel refinery. I don't know about landing pad. Landing pad needs a lot of space. You have to have a 9x9. It's this big. It doesn't go anywhere except, like, that would take this whole ass area right there. Mega basing is hard. Mega basing is hard. Yeah, I could probably put that outside, or we could just make an expansion down here. Or I could just expand, like, this wall south. That's what's probably going to happen is we expand this wall south, I think. I should probably just go ahead and start planning for an expansion, but I'd like to just get what I can get out of this before we start going back to exterior walls again. Suppose you could do batteries like this, where it's like 1 battery, 2 battery, 3 battery, 4 battery, but that's kind of a weird looking block. And I liked batteries to be in the middle of a room usually, so you can put out a fire all the way around them, but I guess it's not a big deal if you have fire foam popper in the room with them. I just don't know what to do with this weird little nook. That could just be the entrance, I guess. It's very inaccessible. And it's scary because we've already been invaded from this corner, so if they just go in this knuckle and then straight into the battery room, that's kind of scary in and of itself, you know? Like, they remember when they did the hydroponics recently? Like, what if they just go straight into the battery room? What if we just double wall this? And then just do battery, 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 battery. Have a switch in between. That's 8 batteries. That's like not a lot of batteries for a huge base, but it's twice as many batteries as we have right now. And then if you can have more than 1 battery room. So I feel like just get 8 batteries in there. The problem is this just needs to be double walled, so like add that. Maybe add this and just make this a 1 wide all the way around, which is ugly, but gives you a little more space. Actually, no, it doesn't. You can't. There's not a lot of room here. Hello, Feng Shui, what's up? What map size is this? It's 275. 275. I'm struggling right now, though. I am struggling. Eight batteries all connected is not good. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Final offer. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna do a single wall around the batteries, and if they all get destroyed, then I cry afterward. At least this is walkable. My fear is battery room just catching fire, and then fire foam popper is not enough for some reason, and then you can't put it out. It's almost double wallable. This is the one chunk that can't get double walled, but I could do that. That's just too much wall right there. But yeah, I can... I could double wall it, but then I don't know how you get to those batteries in the back if something goes wrong. Let's just do that. I'm just gonna have to trust in the system of Fire Foam Popper doing the work, because that way this is double walled but not double airlocked, so I would need a door, another door. Like so. Oh Jesus, this is so claustrophobic. I hate this. Chad, I'm never designing an organic base again. It's not worth the headache, man. If I could just draw my, well, to be fair, even if I did plan it, I still have to plan around the fissures, which makes it even harder. At least I'm not on a damn bog or a swamp. God, I hate those places. Okay, final offer. That is the final offer. Battery room done, check. Now we still need hospital. We still need hospital. This is going to be the smallest, cutest hospital you've ever seen. The smallest, cutest hospital. So little. So small. I can't even do my normal design here. Holy, yeah, this is so small. Is there any way I can move? If you move that there, there's nowhere for a door. I'm gonna get bullied for this, but someday I'd like to see Etal play a low difficulty game where he actually has fun. Brother, I'm drawing colorful squares on a map right now. That's one of the dumbest comments I have ever read on this channel. Controversial take, chat, but I'm coming in hot and saying, I hope one day that the streamer can find a game that's not drawing colorful squares on the map, that his IQ is actually high enough to both understand and enjoy. The fact that you even think I would enjoy a low difficulty game shows how little you know about me. That somehow easier equals fun. It may be to your caveman brain, but not here. Some of you just like to win because it makes your dopamine receptors go off when you finally win at something in your life. But I want to struggle every day, okay? I want to overcome a challenge and not get a fucking participation award. Because, oh, you turned the game on and you saw the credits. Good fucking job. Yay. Did I get 100% achievements? Now I'm gonna go play the next one. Who gives a shit? All right. Infuriating comment. Out of the blue as well. I'm literally just drawing hypothetical pretend room shapes. Just a random, out of complete left field comment. Only real gamers are allowed here. You play play games however you want, okay? I don't actually think that you're dumb if you play on easy difficulty. I'm just making a point at your expense. The point is, play on whatever you want. Play whatever game you want, and play whatever difficulty you want. Okay? But don't think... The people that think that the way that they have fun is the way everyone has fun are the same people who, whenever Christmas or birthdays roll around, like, get other people gifts that are actually things you want and not things that you think they want. It's like an inability to empathize with someone else and, like, understand a different point of view, right? Like, you're really into golf, so you get somebody else golf balls, and they're like, I don't play golf, but I'm sure these are really elite golf balls. You know, like, it's kind of that same mentality. I got you this graph ship, streamer. Please enjoy. Yeah, it's like... Exactly. Yo, my wife totally loved that new driver. Like, you could say an air fryer. But anyway, I don't think people who play on easy difficulty are dumb. I was just raging. I actually do turn the difficulty down on games when I am playing, like, I replayed God of War 2018, and I did not play on the hardest difficulty. I played on the second hardest difficulty, so I could breeze through the story. Because I was just trying to remember what happened in it and have a little bit of challenge. Sometimes that's more fun. But when RimWorld is easy, it puts me to sleep. I will go to bed. I will feel like I can't keep my eyes open when I am just permanently unpaused and... Oh, it's a raid! It was one Edekin. Okay, I'm going to bed. But for, you know, if I'm just playing on the couch, I don't always play on the hardest difficulty, but it makes streaming more fun. I don't want a participation award. I want to actually have earned something. If I didn't earn it, then it wasn't worth having. That's why I like to start on losing is fun. I mean, naked brutality. Etal's talking about how I play RimWorld. Please don't hurt me, Randy. Anyway. I'm going to continue drawing colorful squares. For a bit longer. Because I'm trying to see how many hospital beds I can fit in here. This room sucks. It's because of this. There's not like a better way to do it, to be honest, so... The real answer is, if Etal did not enjoy this, we would be 2 weeks deep into streams because of it. Yeah, pretty much. Chat, those of you who've watched a lot of streams, has there ever been a game that I played that I didn't like, but I didn't, or an experience that I didn't like that I didn't take an hour and a half to rant about afterward? All the things I didn't like. Right now, I'm just having trouble puzzling damn Tetris. I didn't know what the plan button did. until this stream. That's fair. Like, here's the problem. I can put hospital beds in here, like, boop, 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 but then I don't have room for, like, the attachments to the hospital beds. I can't do it the efficient way that I like, so I'm just gonna do it a different, less efficient way. That's only 4 hospital beds. Do you think 4 hospital beds is gonna be enough hospital beds? No shot. No shot, dude. I need more space. But anyway, to clarify, I don't think that chatter is dumb, and I also don't think that chat in general is dumb. I just think that there are too many assumptions made. We don't know how wrong you actually are about me. Star Citizen rant? I don't even remember. This can't be a hospital, bro. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's not a hospital. What else do I need? I need mortars. We need Mechanitor stuff. Can we put Mechanitor things in here? Maybe. How much space is this Mechanitor room? It's like a 6x5. How big is this? It's exactly a 6x5. Okay, so like that tech, I could. We don't have room for the extra Mechanitor things, but maybe we have enough room just for the regular Mechanitor things up there. Maybe that's the play. I'll have to deconstruct all this. But then I need the mortars to go up here, so where the hell is the hospital gonna go? What if I just like... How big is the Mechanitor? Is it 3x2, 3x2, 3x1 at least? Three by two. 3x2. And then this is not a wall, so this could be like 1 charger, 2 charger. Okay, that could be cool. And then the comms console can go in here as well. Kind of cramming a bunch of different stuff in. Maybe like shift these over. Door right there. Okay. Then comms console. Shelf plus shelves, shelf. Okay, this can be like the Mechanitor plus comms console, plus chem fuel. Something like that. Put a little art piece in the middle, call it a day. All right, where the hell's the hospital and the mortars gonna go? Those are the last 2 things. This is the only space that I have left that I haven't carved out from something else. There's definitely not enough room for both. I don't know where the hell mortars are gonna go without more room. Everything just takes up so much damn space, dude, with the way I'm building. Because, like, once again, it would be nice. I think I'm just gonna have to do this. Because I wanted a double wall anyway. Okay. Mortar time. Dear God. Nothing makes any sense with these damn shapes. All the shapes are so stupid. Forgetting prison. Prison, chat. Shut up. I already told you twice that I'm gonna use the 3 wide bedrooms that I made as the prisons. Okay? I've already accounted for that. Shut. He forgot the comms console. Oh my God, he forgot the comms console. What is he doing, man? I'd actually be able to fit it if I didn't double wall here. Maybe that's worth. Hold. This is not ideal, but okay, there's room for 4 mortars there. Do you guys want a mortar hospital? A dual mortar and hospital room, yeah? It's a pretty good plan. It's so hard to get here, dude. Like, it seems incredibly difficult to get to these. It's only 4 mortars, by the way. I think we just have to find somewhere else to put other mortars, but then that gets confusing. Or a better question is, could we make the whole thing into mortars, and then where the hell does the hospital go? That would be like the plan B. This is frustrating. I think I've got too big of a rec room is the problem. I went too big on the rec room. Did he restrict the size of his base? No, I just built what made sense at the time. Some would call it organic, and now I'm suffering the consequences of trying to actually plan something on top of the quote-unquote organic base. I built the walls because they fit in between the lava fissures, and then I said I'll just fill it in afterwards. Now I'm filling it in, and I realized that if I had just planned everything ahead of time, it would have probably been better. Double down on the rec room and make a pool hall instead of mortars. I think I'm just gonna double down on the mortars. Because to me, it's extremely important to have 6 mortars. Okay. Yeah, that's just gonna be mortars right there. Now, I don't know where hospital goes. That's kind of the last thing that I have to have. Everything else will just be solvable with outdoor shelves. But it's really hard to even see what the hell we've got and where we might have room. So close. I just need like one more building. I need to scooch stuff around to get like literally one more building. Ideally, I'd like to have room for 8 hospital beds. Build a bridge over the lava. You wrote that the first time. I thought you were joking, but now that you've written it the second time, you can't. So that is impossible. You cannot build a bridge over lava. It was funnier the second time. Okay. Fair enough. I think I've just got to like cut back on the rec room. I'm taking away their fun, bro. They were gonna have so much freaking fun in here. Now they're not. They're not gonna have any fun in here. That's 2 people can eat, 4 people can eat, 6 people can eat, 8 people can eat. 8 people eating at the same time should be enough, in my opinion. I don't know why I'm using blue for chairs now. It's gonna get that's gonna be really confusing. Yellow for shelves or art. I don't know. Okay. And then that's the size of a... We have to have a billiards table. Mandatory. What if we did, like, you go into the rec room and then past that is the hospital? That might make sense. There's no room in here, dude. It's crazy. There's no space. Can you hide it? Yeah, you can right-click the plan tool and hide the plans if you want to hide them. All right, let's pretend this back area is a hospital. So it'd be like hospital bed, machine, hospital bed, machine. Okay, that won't work. God, I hate this so much, but I love it. I can't live without it. We could just have the world's tiniest hospital with just 4 beds. Like, at this point, like, what else is there to do? I don't know. I'm getting frustrated. Let's say hospital bed, hospital bed, hospital bed, hospital bed, machine, machine, bed, 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 and then shelves here and here, and also there. Okay, well now we have the world's smallest rec room. H. But they can't get to those beds. Yeah, and it's not... It would have to be like here. Holy, that's a two wide rec room. This is the rec room now. H is for hospital. Oh, I don't have room for what I want, man. How can you make heads or tails of this plan? Because I drew it. I know what it is supposed to be. And I'll remember. So it'll be fine. No problem. Just make the hallway go through the rec room. Like, just expand it where it's like one building instead of open. And then use that area down here for more rec. You could do that. Kind of changes the vibe of the base once it's all built. Rec room only has a chess table. God. Best I can do is 3 spaces for the rec room. If I had 4, if I can just find a 4th space, then everything else is good. 1 singular bowling alley. All right, hold on. I wish I did this off stream. That's my only regret. Whoops. DNA strands. My only regret is involving chat. Nah, I just don't like getting stumped on base planning. I want to actually build. I'm ready to build. Or get raided, you know, either one. Build or get raided. You're not a build as you go kind of guy. Build as I go is why I'm stuck here. That's the issue. If I had just planned it all out ahead of time, we wouldn't be here. We would have just planned like normal. Are you opposed to bumping up the north wall? There's lava. There's nowhere to bump. There is lava here. There is lava there. I'm tempted by the, like, just make the pathway go through the rec room. After walling in the lava, sure, let me start a new process to wall in this lava, then move the entire double-wide granite wall up, which will only take 2 more streams to complete, and then I can start working on the, yeah, that will go, and don't forget I have to haul in another 50 to 150 granite blocks for that whole process. It's just move the wall. Yeah, I hadn't thought about moving just make the base bigger so you have more space. What is the problem, man? Make it even larger, then start building, but only after doubling the size of it. I'm so close to a breakthrough. I'm close to a breakthrough. I can sense it. I think I'm just gonna have to not make a pool table. They can have poker, but no pool. That's the solution. I need a pool table, but there's just no room to make the rest of the base look the way I want. Obviously, it's mostly an aesthetic choice, but it would just drive me crazy if I cram a bunch of hospital beds in here. Let me do one last thing. let me do one last thing. What if I just did hospital bed, monitor, hospital bed, monitor, hospital bed, shelf. It's gonna cost me more monitors. My components. Okay. I'll just compromise on the hospital, it's fine. Now we have more space. The door, there is no middle for the door, that's fine. We'll just put it here and then put like entrance to the rec room there. Entrance to the rec room there means we have 1, 2, 3 on this side. And 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side. Okay, so now the pool table can fit. Boom. Pool table exists. Okay. But we need tables to eat at. It's pretty important. I mean, I feel like we need more than 2 tables to eat at is kind of the problem. Might even be able to... Can we fit poker in here? Or they could just eat somewhere else and this can just be the for fun room, but you need at least 1 table in here. Or a chess table. I don't have room for that plus food. It's kind of an either or proposition. Game of Because, yeah, I could fit, like, a poker table. How does a poker table even... It's like 2 chairs per side, right? Everyone just eats at the poker table. Oh my god, there's already gonna be... I gotta snooze the ad. Jesus, it's already been another hour of planning. Oh my god. I'm almost done, though. I put done in air quotes. I'm done with what's available pre-expansion, and then we can expand the base after that. Because one thing I was thinking of doing was doing like a little swirly around this, and then bringing it back over so it lines up here and goes down, and then we create like a little vacuum area in here, and then all the enemies go into the vacuum tube, and then we shoot them when they come toward the lava. Probably doesn't make any sense, but there you go. The perfect amount of room for a second billiards table. Just 2 billiards tables in the same room. Only pool? Actual pool hall? We need a dining room. That's how big pool tables are. Pool tables are this big because you need space to walk around them to play pool. So they're actually like a 2x3, but then you need the full space around them to actually play. I watched an entire movie. He's still planning. True. I'm usually doing something if I turn my stream on. Correct. We could have more than one rec slash... Okay, Do they get different bonuses for rec or dining? Like if you combine dining and rec, do you only get one of the two mood bonuses? You get both? Okay. In that case, I'm going to do tables. I could almost do the 3 wide table and get away with it. I wish there was a 2x3. There's a 1x2, a 2x2, a 2x4, and a 3x3. I wish there was a 2x3 table. There's a mod for that. You could make your own 2x3 table. Yeah, it had to be 3 1x2s. It'd be like 1 table. Dude, this sucks. I need one more space, man. I just need one more space. And then I could have everything that I dream. But I can't. But I can't. So let's just do... Okay. It is what it is. Okay, I'm done. Chat, I'm done. This is the tiniest dining. It's only gonna have 4 places to eat. For a colony of like 16, that's unreasonably small. But I don't have anything, I don't have anywhere else to go. We're just gonna have to come up with tables elsewhere or like another dining room somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know where else a dining room could go. I like to put it next to their sleeping quarters. I don't like them eating outside because it's cold and ugly. Colorful squares. Just some colorful squares. Eat in the lava room. Might have to. But I can cram a pool table, a chess table, and 4 places to eat in there, and then I'm gonna have to get creative with wherever else they want to eat. The mortar room is just taking up a shit ton of space, but I think it's one of the most important rooms in the base, so I think it's worth its shit ton of space. If I'm honest. I could turn this little hallway into somewhere to eat. Yeah, I might have to actually just like close this up anyway. It's an insulated, that could be storage. This is gonna be a storage hall for sure. Maybe with some tables. Storage hall with some tables. Yeah. That way you can cut through if you need to, but it keeps other bad people out. For sure. All right, let's get building. Let us get building. We're gonna have to just solve the rest as we go. Let me make sure I save. Magma Carta Mega Mini Base plans. First things first, I'm gonna have to deconstruct this wind turbine because it is in the way, and the solar gen. So power is about to be at a premium. What else can I turn off to try and save power? We need to move the bodies over to this sarcophagi. This is like, I'm not joking, chat. This is the 3rd insulting spree today. Why are all 3 of the snaps that we've seen insulting sprees? Insulting spree, insulting spree, insulting spree. 3. 1 hide in room. Toxic colonists, kinda. Like, they have 30% mood. I can't, I don't want to arrest them because it's a huge pain in the ass. Most of the colonists are going to sleep. You've detected a cluster of cargo pods. It's freaking psychoid. Pretty good. Pretty good. Free psychoid for the drug colony. Snap could not reach Wooshies and is redirected to Hawk. Why do you have to mess up the colony, dude? Why are you trying to mess up the colony? Also, why is Bishop awake? Oh, we just have stuff down here that we are not supposed to have. Insulted times 5, minus 20. High on smoke leaf. Moderate expectations. Oh my god. Go to bed to end this snap. Now they're redirecting at Jackalope, who just had their own hide-in room. But yes, the first thing I should probably build is the new barn. That way we can move the animals in there, right? This little shifting of everything around is gonna get a little crazy. Make it out of light leather, maybe. Or I could just make it out of cloth. It doesn't really matter. Insulted times time. I know. That's what Jackalope's got a negative 31, dude. Minus times 10. It's worse than a high psychic drone. Just someone following you and talking shit in your ear the whole time. We need to get this colony on the road, guys. You can't just be doing whatever it is you're doing. Also, must have been planning for like 2+ hours today because there's already about to be another ad which is insane. So turn your volume down. I don't know how another hour has already passed. But we're gonna have these dudes go pick up whatever granite chunks are left on the north side of the map. How are we running out? We are actually running out. Beepy boop, beepy boop, beepy boop, beepy boop, beepy boop. Okay. So I have begun actually trying to transform this into plants. The animals might have to live amongst the steel slag for a little bit, but we're trying to actually build stuff. I'll check this up when I get back. I'll be right back 1 sec. I'm gonna get some water. Yo. All right. If we could, you know, my colonists could stop tearing each other apart verbally, we could actually get some of these renovations going. instead of constant extreme break risk. Snap is no longer on an insulting spree after comparing Jackalope to a fiend and a cheetah. All right, why is power flickering when the batteries have juice? Why was the sun lamp just turning on and off? I don't even have this sun lamp on. Oh, they're removing the cables. Oh, yeah. True. Okay. But yeah, we're still losing energy, even though I've got geothermal plus a solar. That's like 5,200 watts, and this is only taking 2,900. So I'm trying to figure out what is consuming so much power besides the lights. Like, we have advanced lighting. This is off, this is off, this is off. Coolers and heaters, I guess. Who wants to do the honors? Jackalope. I'm gonna have you do the honor. What? Everybody shut up. It's time to play. It's time to build. Insulted times 10. Jesus. Minus 33, man. It's crazy. We got a real jam going down. All right, Jackalope. Since you seem to be having fun, I'm gonna have you come in here and do the honors. It's time to move. We'll start with Vexa. Vexa, welcome to your new home. Dead for 3 years. Rotting. Yeah, be fine. Okay. Kiko is now in a sad wander because of minor pain. She's fine. She's fine, dude. Poor Nectaros. Poor Nectaros, dude. Okay. Maybe that one chatter was right the other day. But here's the thing, right? I think they were right and wrong. Like, obviously, Nectaros and Vexa have transitioned into rotting, but they're actually not losing any HP. They have not lost a single HP. Any plans on playing Battlefield 6? I don't know. It kind of looks like COD to me. With all the dolphin diving and stuff. Solar flares add up. That's true, but they still haven't lost any HP. So I don't think they've been out for that long. Anyway, we got some new art for the sarcophagi. This one is for Vexa. Dorna's book. The sarcophagus bears a representation of Kai Dorna sitting next to Vexa's grave and talking quietly to the memorial. 1,000 lobsters rest near the scene. The style is blocky with cell-shaded elements. This refers to Dorna visiting Vexa's grave. And for Nectaros, we have Attempt of Devastation. An engraving on this sarcophagus shows 1,000 mushrooms. The work makes the viewer think of contemplation. 3 baboons appear near the main subject. So now we don't need this to be a freezer anymore. So we can actually get some refund on the cooler parts and tear this down. We're going to be a little chaotic here. This will be a little chaotic while we're getting things situated. This is going to become a research spot for us. May as well go ahead and deconstruct the encoder at the very least, if not also the gestator. We need blocks. The lava's kind of in the way, to be honest. And everybody's pissed. So it's hard to find people to haul because nobody wants to be outside. They're all grumpy. Samantha's still healing from that social fight. Trying to get them to go get some more chunks for us here. If I'm allowed to build this by Randy, it's going to take forever. We got big wind turbine power, man. All the wind turbines up. Blocked by granite wall. Yeah, I guess that's part of the problem. All right, now they should run a little faster. Got a bunch of wall to deconstruct here. Every year on the 12th of December, Striders can have a special celebration, the Iconflagration. Let's wait for Kiko to snap out of the Sad Wander and then have that to cheer everybody up. Holy dirt. Big time dirt, dude. Is there any way to have them? Yeah, there is. I could make this shelf anything I want, And then I could have it like a important shelf in here for overflow, and then critical here for convenient eating. Something like that. You're doing great, Bishop. Ding, 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 ding. Get some refund. 15 construction, looking good. Prisoners are still thinking about getting insulted. Cheyette is a Sulfurstrider. Sty is a Sulfurstrider, and we are currently recruiting both just because we need people. People are better than prisoners right now. So, you know, all the help we can get for the next raid, whenever that may be. Probably soon, now that I'm unpaused and back to fast forwarding. But man, I just got so much I want to expand on, and it's just tough to do it all. Kiko is no longer wandering in sadness. Holy. All right, we can do the eye conflagration when we wake up. Snap, why don't you go grab that chunk, Hawk, that chunk, Kiko, your mood's going up, that chunk, Bishop, that chunk, Tony, that one, and Dorna, that one, please, thank you. I don't know how the kitchen's getting so dirty. It's like dirtier than when we were just in the workshop. And I love that my two cooks cannot clean. Ideally, I'd have multiple clean bots assigned to different sectors of the base. That would be great. Adam is just gonna go outside and try and tidy all this stuff up. Like, this is roofed and paved on the way in. All right, let's do the thing. If they're back. Everybody back? Yep. The eye conflagration, a ritualistic burning of a hated symbol. Randy's face. Participants will gather around a sacrificial structure, light it on fire, and celebrate as it burns to ash. Everybody get in here. Oh, they've already started, so hopefully you're all close, because Jackalope was the closest one and already got started. Oh, I don't know if everyone's gonna make it. Hold the doors. Hold the doors. Get in here. There you go, Hakis. Gather round. Gather round, everyone, for the fallen warriors. We are surrounded by Shira, Agitite, and Todd, our former leaders. Those who came before to build, so that we can build and rebuild. Renovate and improve upon what they started. They died so we could live. And we burn this effigy to remember them. And also to say, all my homies hate the Neanderthals. It's a Neanderthal effigy. It was a good eye conflagration. Everyone appreciated the chance to relax and have some fun together. +5 mood for 6 days. We still have Reformation if I want, but I never did decide whether I wanted to or not. None of them really made sense to me for this particular run. None of them really made sense. Like, I don't think Loyalist even does anything. I don't want to do Inhuman, Nudism, Cannibal, Blindside. Tree Connecting would be Suicide. Tunneler means we have to suddenly pivot into Fungus, which is really difficult because I don't even think you can grow fungus in hydroponics. Mining Specialist is fine. Pivot to just Dark Light, I guess. Pain is Virtue is kind of annoying just because you have to do scarification rituals. And, it's okay. Darkness might be fun with all the smog. The Ash, I guess. I don't know, maybe. It's just like... Dark light preference is kind of like, can you have dark light and still colorful RGB lighting or no? What is Blindside? They gouge out their eyes ritualistically. They prefer to be blind. So aesthetically, darkness is kind of annoying, but it probably makes sense from an RP standpoint. Yeah, you get like high psychic sensitivity, but every job you do is extremely difficult. We've tried Blindside before. I don't know. I'm thinking like... Yeah, that chat command has lived since we attempted it. I don't know. I'm sort of just holding on to it for now. Nothing is speaking to me. But I have these, like, wasted points that I'm not using. Which is also kind of annoying. I want mods that add memes that aren't crazy. Kind of true. Got some smoke leaf coming in. Maybe go back to rice. Got some smoke leaf coming in. Samantha is still healing. You're almost done healing. Jackalope cooking. Snap planting. Hawk deconstructing. Kiko resting. All right, you guys should be in a decent enough mood for like a work schedule. We need to convert Lyra. Oh boy. Yeah, clean that up. We need to... Lyra still got paralytic abasia, and we're trying to convince off of the temple. That went down to 12%. They're shipborne. I would like to do shipborne, but we're obviously not ready for shipborne, so it would sort of be out of nowhere, and we just have a debuff Mood Malice for no reason. Bishop reach level 16 construction. Excellent. All right, we should have gotten a couple components refunded for the 2 coolers that were here. Need research project. True. That's what I'm actually kind of working on, believe it or not. But I only have exactly 10 components. So maybe some strip mining is in order? I don't know. And just pray for a component stash somewhere? Maybe. How long does it take for cities and towns to replenish their component stock? Or just their stock? More obsidian here too, but we'll start with that chunk since it's one of the larger hills on this map. And then this one, I mean, you might get lucky, I guess. See if we find anything. I have no idea, Dutch Psychedelics. I have not even touched the grav ship content yet, but I'll find out eventually. By the way, thanks for the subs. I missed Oats for 24 months, says 2 years. It's been awesome. What's up, Oats? Thanks for subbing again. Thanks for sticking around for 2 years. Nasukin for 49 months. Appreciated it once again. Kintaro was back for 15. I think I saw you guys, but just in case, thanks for subbing. I really want to get this other sun lamp on, but I need more power. I can't believe we're like power locked right now, to be honest. It must be all the heaters and coolers. It's the only thing I could think of. I think trade refresh is just shown on the map. The world map. Restocked since your last visit. Yo. The question is, do I have anything to trade? Do I have anything to trade? The problem is, dude, it's been a little bit since the last big raid. So you know it's dangerous to go out right now. This is the worst time to caravan. Like when it's been a while. It's been a little while since Randy showed up in force. He showed up in like small ways. Three more components is nice. We are not doing that celebration, I'll tell you that. Not my religion. Trick Randy into showing up early. I mean, he's plotting something dastardly, which I'm very worried about. The only thing I've even done to make us a little better at combat is I made 6 flak pants. That's pretty much it. I would like to make more flak, but I need the components for the high-tech research bench. So I'm just stuck. I have to, the high-tech research bench is essential. Like, I have to, it's 10 components. So if we botch this construction, extremely embarrassing. So I'm gonna have to trust my best builder. Only Hawk is allowed to do this. And then, you know, I don't have sterile tile yet, so I'm never gonna be able to build sterile tile back here. But it's fine. It'll be clean enough. Probably just gonna do marble flagstone under here. Let that go. Botch equals imprison and execute. Yeah, if you botch the high-tech research bench, big problems. Probably one of the worst things you can botch in the game. Who's doing that? Oh, what's up, dude? You just hiding down there? But yeah, everything's taking forever to actually, like, happen. We're about to have to do this little number right here. It's going to be kind of awkward. We're going to have to move. Animal sleeping spots. Get these dudes out of here. And move the granite pin marker into this tiny room. They can go out through the flap, but I can block them in. Hold on. Speaking of. Oh dear. I don't know what to make the fence out of. I mean, granite, I assume, has the most HP. But we're just gonna run out of granite eventually, dude. I don't know where to put all this other junk. That's why we need, like, a proper smelter. Create some steel of our own. Okay. They got their tasks. Moods are looking a little better. The festival was fun. That'll last for 5.2 days, which is nice. And then Hawk is gonna wake up, have some food. Jackalope's already awake, talking to Lyra. Samantha is fully healed and ready to go back into helping the colony. The prisoners are being recruited. 5.2 resistance for Shayet and 5.9 for Sty. And Samantha just dinged level 7 social, getting more talented at convincing. But yeah, I'm trying to, the base renovations are gonna take eons. I just now noticed this as well. The lava do be scary. Kind of surprised it went all the way up here. They're like just mining casually next to lava. It's still flowing. They're gonna get trapped in there. What? That'd be funny. Oh, I thought that was one of our dudes on fire. I was like, what? Why did they walk through there? Just a random animal. Are there 2 cougars outside? Holy. Hold on, we gotta deal with that. Okay, you guys worry me. Jackalope maybe can haul that in. I don't know. It's not that important. It's a little boom rat. I might just tell them all to stay in the wall zone right now because the lava's getting too close. Where's Cougar? There it is. We don't take chances with this kind of thing. And that's why. Cougar hunting hotkeys for food. That's exactly why. You gotta take the fight to them first. Alright, Geeko temporarily unrestricted, Hawk temporarily unrestricted. Haul that. Haul that. And I'm gonna watch you to make sure you don't get consumed by lava. I'm gonna get the bots to stay inside too. Are there any more cougars on the map? There's donkeys and that's it. It's the 13th of winter. The donkeys honestly would be pretty good food, but they're dangerously far away from the base. Well, we built ourselves a little fence, which means someone's gonna have to lead the animals out, right? This has kind of been a long time coming, to be honest. Wait, why are you taking them to the caravan hitching spot, brothers? No reachable pins. Oh, there needs to be a gate. Bros. Thank you, Jesus Christ. All right, now go get them. Finally catching a stream. I'm sorry it had to be this one. I spent like 2 to 3 hours just planning today. Now I'm trying to make the plans happen, but I'm just getting increasingly frustrated with my pawn's inability to perform basic tasks this late into a campaign. Oh, what a group this is. Going on a field trip. Welcome to your new home. I know it's humble, but you're nice and out of the way, so you're out of everyone's way. You should all have a spot, I think. And heat. And then no food. So we need to get you food. I guess I'll just put both of them in here for now. I don't know. I'll move them later. Oh, Bucket has reserved this. Tony has reserved this. Is that the same lava snail you tried to save during the cold snap? It is one and the same. The very one. That is him. We are starting to run a little low on food. Because of the power situation, we could turn that back on for tomorrow and grow some more rice. Okay, it's time, Hawk. Have your meal. I need you. Yep, you are already doing it. Already. This little zoo down here is crazy. You're in charge. 250 steel and 10 components, buddy. Wait, you went to bed? No, you wake up. The most important craft that we will do today. What the hell is your problem? 7 components have already been plugged. We need 3 more. Take it the longest possible route to get here. I don't like 16 construction, 110% manipulation. They've got light. There's no shot we fail. Boom. High-tech research bench, boys. It is alive. Now I need power. All right, then we can start researching things that need a high-tech research bench that we were previously blocked off from. Everything after microelectronics is now on the table. We got jump packs, shields, medicine, freaking hunter drones, which I haven't even seen yet. A dormant hunter drone that activates when it detects a threat. It closes with the target and detonates. Since it is hidden in the surrounding terrain, it cannot be placed adjacent to other traps. Oh. A wearable pack that deploys a hunter drone. The drone will close with the target and detonate within range. Oh. I see. That sounds devastating. Okay. I think for us, obviously we need fabrication, but we're an eternity away from that. So I say we pick up some things that help us now, which is, in my opinion, shields and shield belts and jump packs. Those things help us. We have to win fights. So I'm gonna get some shield belts. A little faster than... We don't have enough fuel production for the jump packs yet, so I think shield belts make the most sense and are faster to research also. 250 watts of power needed, but we have the power. We have a light. It's a little dirty in here, but they can research. It's a big one. I need to go trade for more components, but I'm really scared to go trade right now. I know Randy's about to raid. I'm not stupid. Literally nothing in here. Why does Hakiz keep getting slept in the cold? It's 67 in there. Is it just... I don't know what it is. They're weak to cold, but that only means their minimum comfortable temperature is +9, which doesn't make any sense. Because they're wrapped up to -3 comfort level. So... I don't know why they're getting slept in cold. When I can see them right here. In 68. So what you're saying is, chat, I have to caravan. But I should wait for the lava. I'd say like wait for the lava to cool off, because I think it stopped flowing, and then caravan, so we don't have to worry about caravan shenanigans popping into the lava. Hauling food, that's a lot of animals. How are they not gonna starve? They're gonna starve, bro. We only have 300 kibble left. I could go get the donkeys, but it's a little dangerous. That would help give us some food. We're running pretty low on our own supplies. I guess let's go. I'm gonna keep our guns out just in case we get... Dude, the odds of us getting raided down there while we're down there. It's a long trip. Normally I would swap to great bows for a little better hunting, but I think let's just keep our weapons. Group up and go get some donkey food. Thanks for the gift sub, whoever it was. What's up? Enjoy your gift sub. Glad you got one. Oh, these are at critical. All right, they'll fix the hauling and get the hops over. Watch out for the lava. You scare me, Kiko. Why would you take such a route? Such a reckless route. They love, like, kind of following the non-snowy area, unfortunately. I don't think Hotkeys can hunt. Kiko and Hawk probably can. Carry donkey to crypto sleep casket. Bishop can hunt. Wait, Bishop? Yeah, you have hunting. Am I stupid? Oh, you have to be unrestricted. All right, where's the last donkey? Please don't step in the lava on the way home, guys. I don't think the lava's moving anymore, but that's never stopped you before. Okay. Little extra food. In and out. Still talking with the prisoners. Should be on the cusp of getting a couple new colonists, I think. Anybody on research now? Surely someone's on research. Not yet. Maybe Kiko? There's some donks. Got a little bit of rice up here. Not much, but it's something. Okay. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Like I said, I just need components. The lava is cooling off. I need to be able to deconstruct the solar gen, deconstruct this wind turbine. Need to be able to deconstruct a large chunk of this. I guess it wouldn't hurt to go ahead and build part of the mortar floor. Even if it's just wide open. I don't know how you're gonna get in here though. I didn't actually plan for a door. A door would be valuable. Or else they could just live in there, you know? The mortar people can just kind of hang out there. This is so hard to do with an existing base, you know what I mean? It's very difficult to do with a base that already is. I'm just gonna temporarily put a door there. That'll give them something to build. Samantha, tidy up the volcanic ash in there. Okay. Jackalope is making kibble for the animals at the expense of our own rice, unfortunately, because we're about to run out of food. Winter is almost over, and it'll start warming up, and then we can start growing crops again. But I don't know if we have enough. I'm going to suspend the kibble bill until that is done. Okay, Snap is got 10 more fine meals. We got like 48 fine meals. It's something. Builders are building. Strip miners going out there and looking for components. Keys is on research duties. Okay, someone's researching. Wooshies is butchering the animals. Bishop helping build. Dorna is also going to haul some blocks. Tony is on haul duties. Each one of these donkeys is almost like 100 meat. It's like 30 meals from 3 donkeys. Pretty good. An emu. Gonna go hunt that too. Looking for someone to come help. One day we will have enough power to sustain our entire hydroponics, and the hydroponics will keep us alive, and it'll be beautiful, but not today. The base looks like growths are just forming out of it. But honestly, though, Okay, so we need to unroof. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't build the roof until I tell them to, but... Look, base is looking a little lumpy. Emu revenge. You guys gotta stop it. There you go. You entered the wrong map tile. Hey, look at that. We're actually, like, filling up the fermenting barrels for our first beer haul? Oh my god. It's... Oh, hey, look. A fox. Dorna, you are hauling a cougar. Keiko, you are hauling an emu. Wushies, you are going back in the base because you refuse to haul. And Dorna, you are coming back out to get the Fennec Fox. After this. Oh shit. It's always right out the door. Yo, we're gonna get beer. We are gonna get beer. We got a few more hops. Not a lot. There's not gonna be many beer. But we're getting some beer. Little bit of beer. Eventually, much beer. Still in the infancy of our brewery. Microbrewery. Kinda though. Okay, we're moving all the mortars over. And then I have a fifth one. I think getting the mortars moved first makes the most sense since it's just like free and open over here. But we do have to haul, like, all the shells. Get a light put up. I don't think we have any power. Do need power. I am going to use hidden conduit for sure around the mortars, because that's too scary. Yeah, I'm not brave enough. Ding. All right, ad starting. It's somehow already been another hour. Where does the time go, dude? It's crazy. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. I gotta say, this coming together is very satisfying. I mean, it's just gonna take a while. But if we can have enough time... Oh no, 6 fine meals just rotted away in storage. The thing happened. They prioritized the new meals instead of the old meals. So the old meals just sit there and rot, even though, like, they keep refilling it, the stack, and then they take from the top of the stack instead. So I'm surprised they even let it get that low. Sorry, some of us don't want to eat stinky, stale meals. I expected it to take a long time with the colonists and the bots. It's moving pretty quick. Well, the thing is, we're resource locked, so it's really just about going out and getting more granite. We have a really fast workflow from, if we have the resources, converting them into usable resources. Like we have rock cutters who are just like on point and chew through any of those bills, and then the builders chew through as well between Bishop, Hawk, and the bot. But just providing them with enough granite is kind of the limiting factor right now. Vanilla RimWorld needs some mini fridges. Honestly, all it needs is a slider on the shelves for quantity of items. So I could just limit it to 10 meals or something. That way it's like, if you know a meal stack goes to 10, you could say have one shelf that holds 3 items, and that way you could limit each item to 1 stack of that item, so it always has one of each thing on the shelf, instead of having to have a separate shelf for every type of item. That would be a huge quality of life change. That would be amazing. So yeah, the hardest thing for us is that we have 3 components. I'm glad that we started some high-tech research, though, but we need to do a caravan. But Randy is... I won't say he's been quiet, but he's about the end of the rope, for sure. He's about to do something crazy. This is about the max amount of time I expect to have since, like, this raid. Yeah, it's been a Randy 20 days. Like, that's... Pfft. To be fair, though, what came before that was devastating. And it took us about a whole quadrum just to clean up the mess. And also deleted 700 steel and a multitude of components and killed the leader of my colony. So, you know, we have had 20 days to catch up from that. But it wasn't exactly a cakewalk before the last group of raids. Because it's funny, you can see like how long it's taken our wealth to even start climbing up. After the cleanup. Welcome back. From the ad watches. What I am doing is gating off different chunks of my base. I think that's pretty smart. Just to kind of like lock raiders behind different areas. If they do get in, break it up. Like we got a little door there for this little chunk. We got this door down here. So this is all sectioned off. This is its own section now. I'm allergic to airlocking my entire base. But yeah, we need to get the high explosives for sure hauled to where they're convenient. Oh no, I don't want that all roofed, brothers. They're like, I sense a closed-in area. I will roof the entire thing. I actually do want part of it roofed. So I want to make sure that we leave that chunk unroofed. And we're going to have to mess with this later. We'll have to just micromanage this later. That's okay. This looks pretty nice, though. And then I think it'd be better if we move faster across it, so maybe some floor. Something like that. But yes, now we have all 5 mortars up and ready to go. They're not fully blocked off from each other or anything like that, but they do have at least a little bit of privacy. Whoops. Okay, you can't do that one. They have a little bit of privacy. Lava. Since you sort of come to a stop, I'm gonna allow lava zone. One of these times, it might be this time. It honestly might be this time. I'm gonna get full base rated while taking my colonists out to go get granite. You know what I mean? Like that honestly is the most likely way I perceive the colony ending. Is like I send the whole colony over here, a raid pops in, and I can't get back to my base, and then it's over. I never considered the walls between the mortars to avoid a chain reaction. Yeah, and then I'm going to close them off with eventually auto doors as well. So right now it's kind of dangerous with... But yeah, that is the plan, to try to stop chain reactions. Bathroom stall mortars. Cheyette's resistance has been broken by Wooshies. Recruitment will now begin. After talking about Cheyette's ideas and a chance to ask about togetherness. We need to get this naked pig some clothes. They've just been here the whole time. I don't have anywhere for you guys to sleep. Stai's resistance has been broken by Wooshies. So double resistance break, and Wooshi's just ding level 9 socials, so getting stronger. All right. Granite haul successful. Takes like half a day just to do. Kind of worth though. Oh my god, we actually found some components. A few. Something. That's what strip mining is for, dude. 6 components is 6 components. Okay, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. I dig it. I like it. We need more light, obviously, but for now, this is good. Lots of just little patches of concrete going in hot. Jackalope on research. Snap hauling a piece of marble. Haki's reading a book. Now the lava's kind of dry, I think it's time to think about a caravan so that Randy can raid me. The second I leave the map. Or, no, the second I click confirm caravan. Just like last time. Because I really need to go trade for components. Though finding 6 is kind of huge. How much is comms console? 4? Okay. I have a problem. Which is, I need to deconstruct my wind turbines. Which isn't exactly easy. Make sure the roof is off. I need to get 4 wind turbines here. I could just deconstruct this one, but then I start running even lower on power. This is the one that's in the way. And technically the solar gen is also in the way. I could just build another geothermal out there, but I would have to build a shell to house it, and then it would get destroyed in the raids. But I don't really have any other long-term solutions because we don't have chem fuel and we don't have pollution tech. We actually use it, all the twisted meat. That's crazy. Just for kibble. Good use for twisted meat. Feels bad to deconstruct this without having a plan for storing more power. I'm gonna go ahead and tear down the mech gestator. And just leave the recharger for the time being. What was that, beep beep? Tony the surgeon is no longer inspired. Shoot frenzy. How many more days does Lyra have? 29, holy. Oh, dig. I see. 101 things to do, no resources or time to do any of them, but I'm slowly moving things around. A second geothermal would be super useful, yeah. Samantha has asked Sty to join the colony. Sty has accepted. And we now have a new 12 double fireball shooting jealous night owl who wants to be asleep from 11 to 18. Good luck with that. It never works. It never works. They're always awake when they don't want to be, and then they're grumpy about it. Every time. Okay, and then you get... Do we have clothes for you? Technically, yes. Technically, yes, but it might not be bad to make more. That echo of build sounds. Colonist dressed like a Skittles ad? See, I would have gone a different direction with that, Ace Tech. I would have gone colonist dressed like Easter Sunday. They're ready to go hunt some eggs. They look more like starbursts. Also, those are starburst colors, I think. A box of peeps. Samantha promised grace to Cheyette and asked him to join. Another join. Someone else to sacrifice in the coming conflict. The problem with that is we actually don't have enough armor for everyone. We do have 3 marine armor and a recon. Wait, we have another one too. Yeah, we have 4 marine armor and a recon. So that's 5. So then we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, minus 1. So 12. So I need 7 flak. So we actually do have just enough. But we need another pant. We have 7 helmets. And then some backup, kind of just simple. Because flak helmets are expensive as hell, dude. And then we have 8 flak vests. So we honestly should have enough armor for everyone. But also, Jackalope can't fight, so she doesn't even need a set of armor. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we actually have enough. But I don't think one more flak pant is wrong. Maybe it'd be nice to have as many pants as you do vest. Also, let's take a look at our new colonists. Jealous of Wooshi's bedroom immediately. Right out of the gate. -8. Diverse thoughts? Thank you for reminding me. Get those diverse thoughts out of this colony. -2? No. Lyra, it's time to come to the truth, the light, the lava. Lyra has converted to the Sulfurstriders after talking about hoofs and alien contact. They talked about alien contact first. That would convince me. All right, everyone is united in thought. +2, so that's a net swing of 4 mood for everyone. Pretty good. I don't know if we have enough parkas for everyone is kind of the thing. You can have electricity. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have technically 13 colonists. So yeah, let's do like one extra of everything. 14, 14, 14. One extra. Make a couple face masks. Extra visage mask. All right, you got your work cut out for you there. Cooking, researching, hauling, repairing. Oh, that means you guys are done building. What else do we need to build? Just go haul blocks then. Kiko, I appreciate you mining, but you can haul too. Tony, you get the last one. And then I don't really have jobs for you guys yet, so you just sort of took it upon yourselves to go out there, which is fair enough. Cheyette, you can doctor, which is great. None of you guys are cut out for childcare. Handle animals, both of you, sure. Why not have more people handling animals? Cooking. They do have cooking potential. Pretty good smithing, crafting. Let's take smithing off. Make sure that only Hawk is smithing right now. You can tailor if you'd like. Maybe we have you just hit some blocks first. And then Sty, you kind of have to train something. You're not very good at anything. So you could learn to cook, but I think I'm actually just going to have you like do art. Then just haul. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys don't really have beds, huh? And aren't you both greedy? Or lazy or jealous? Oh, they're both jealous. Oh my god. You guys are just gonna... Your prison is also now your home. Because we don't have anywhere else to put you. Please haul these psychite leaves. I don't even know how they survived out here, to be honest. I think we can unrestrict them because the odds of them going to the lava are very, very slim. Chat, caravan so that Randy raids us? What do you think? We have to incite a raid. You know that's what's going to happen. Let's go Bishop armored up. Plus who? Snap? Maybe 3 people? Take whooshies. With this caravan, I summon Randy. True, though. Night owl and daytime. You can go to bed. This is the night owl curse. They have to walk to bed and then they get pissed. Jealous of Wooshi's bedroom. Shut up. High life missing. We have drugs. You can have some. Honestly, the moods are the biggest problem in this colony. Even though we have high life in drugs. High life is kind of part of the problem. They're just not getting enough drugs. which I'm working on. The psychoid's ready to harvest? Bro, do it. Who's planting? Oh yeah, I have hotkeys on mining, so like no one's planting. And I just told Snap to gear up. Classic. Chat, why do I always leave at night, dude? Maybe we'll leave in the morning. Because we can't miss the harvest. Snap, you don't need a fine meal, do you? You could do this all on your own. You have like 12 plant skill plus the plant specialist perk. You got this. All on your own. All right, you can go eat though. Bro, we need the caravan, man. Randy's here. He's basically like watching, invisible, to be honest. Yeah, he's pressing the big raid button. It's just nothing happened yet. He's like, why isn't this thing working? What are we caravanning for? Components. We are component broke. I have 8, or sorry, I have 11, but I need 4 of them for a comms console. Which again, I can build, but the problem is I have to take out a wind turbine to build it. Or I could just, like, is there a problem with putting the comms console outside? Well, it was literally gonna go here, where the wind turbine is. That's the issue. Wait, no. It was gonna go here. It was gonna go here where the solar gen is. The solar gen is good power to offset the sun lamp. Feels bad. Hawk, when you wake up, deconstruct, please. I think this is nice. Like, this is actually... We got all 5 mortars. I think they're all ready to fire. One of them's about to need a barrel change, but otherwise good. Barrels are on site. We have 27 shells. 27 shells is like enough for each mortar to fire 5 times. If you even get to shoot that many times, you know what I'm saying? Then something else has probably happened that's not good. You've probably got some other problems. I might just take someone else besides Snap, since we actually need planting. Let's take Kiko. And then Bishop can just have... He's coming. It's a sign. Are we missing? No, we have 4 obsidians. Where's the obsidian that I just dropped? There it is. You know what? I don't care. Randy, I'm throwing caution to the wind, buddy. I gotta get components, main. I can't just sit here all day. I'll take the donkey and the horse. And then we're taking Bishop. Kiko. And I forgot who. Hold on. Let Kiko change clothes first. Wooshies. Alright, you probably don't even need the flak pants, but you got them anyway. Wooshies, Kiko, Bishop, Horse, Donkey. 0.3 days, bro. We don't have any food. We need to buy food too. That's the other thing. We have 600 psychoid. It's a good amount. 574 smoke leaves. Basically, sell all of the smoke. Maybe just sell the insect jelly and then buy other food while you're there. As a trade-off. Bring just enough meals to get you there. Chat, do you see what I see? No kibble, bro. What are the animals eating? It's spring. Where's the grass outside? I don't see any kibble, man. All right, load up parkas, dread leather parkas. Old light leather parkas. Wait. We need to send someone who can speak. Wooshies can speak. This decent social skill. To 9. Okay, all right. We gotta get that price bonus. I'm not gonna send Jackalope though. But that would get the max bonus. That would get the max bonus. You're not wrong. Maybe we do go. Mare, donkey. Everyone gets 2 meals. What are the animals gonna eat? They can graze. I don't know. It's quiet, yeah. Do we have 10 beer? We actually made 10 beer. Do I ever need a normal steel longsword again? Probably not. Or normal steel warhammer? Probably not. I don't think I'll even need a normal pump shotty, but we're over the machine pistol. We have 2 pump okay, I'm never gonna need 2 normal pump shotties. Too many Molotovs. Too many grenades. Take the extra visage. We can make more. Devil Strand cowboy hat. Where did that come from, dude? Good job, chat. You did it. We did it. Yay. They did it. Could ditch the good simple helmets and just... We have 4 excellent ones. Make a couple more of those. Okay. Take the old parka, old pants, old pants. Old parka. Take the bird skin, we'll make more dread leather, plus all of our silver. Okay, I don't know if there's gonna be enough money to actually even afford all the components with what we have to sell, but with the drugs as well, probably. And the jelly? Yeah, the insect jelly is kind of the big one. Don't forget that. All right, I can't wait for Randy to instantly send a raid as soon as I have confirmed that this is my plan. I don't know where they're gonna prepare because I forgot the caravan spot. Oh no, by the lava. And the solar gin I just destroyed. Well, rip power. I'm just gonna turn the sun lamp off because it's not doing that much anyway right now without the rest of the hydroponics benches, to be honest. All right, have they divided and conquered? Where are you guys going? Oh, they're getting the jelly. Cool. It's just been in here the whole time. We have struck compacted machinery. Holy, we found it again. Okay, we're getting at least a few components out of this. Strip mining success. Who are we waiting on? Wooshies, holy, just go, guys. Who are you waiting on? You had to stop and eat? All right, Randy, you can raid now. No shot, Jackalope went on an insulting spree. On the edge of the map, classic vintage caravan bullshit. They're on the edge, bro. My high life is missing 25%. By the way, this is the 4th insulting spree out of the last 6 breaks. Okay, how can I do this without your dumbass, Jackalope? Can I not just do like this? And then... Can I just force the current caravan to leave? I can. Okay. Good thing we have forced caravan departure now. We're just gonna abandon Jackalope. Later, nerd. At least it doesn't ruin the whole caravan now. Yeah, insulting spree is the worst one, and it's been, like I said, 4 out of the last 6 snaps. All recent. They'll be there in 0.6 days. Okay, the first estimate was 0.7, then it was 0.3, now it's 0.6 again. I guess because we weighted everything down with stuff that we're hauling. At least I got the caravan away. That's what matters. All right, we were gonna do. No, we weren't gonna do that. We were gonna do. It's completely arbitrary, but this was either the comms console or this was the comms console. One of the, whichever one is not the comms console is going to be chem fuel. So I guess if I can have more shelves, then chem fuel makes more sense next to the more shelves, right? This could just be down here in the pocket. And then Just build that outside. It's already roofed, maybe? Or it will be? A distress signal. You've intercepted a distress signal from the nearby Union of Guru Kamnyo. They beg for assistance against an unknown threat. I will pass. Right now. I'll pass, but thank you. Level 19 crafting? Hawk is a god? Hawk, are you making a flak helmet because the people who wore flak helmets just left the map? You are, aren't you? Did you just take 2 components to make that flak helmet because someone wearing a flak helmet just left the map? You did, didn't you? Dorna, are you making parkas because people wearing parkas just left? You know what? We sell those. We sell the parkas anyway, so that's fine. Did you just make pants because the people wearing pants left them? No, they should be wearing flak pants, I think. Or did you at least make a good one? No, you just made a good one. That's a bad one. Good is bad, and excellent is good. Masterwork is excellent. Everyone follow? Like if you're gonna make one, at least make a good one and not a good one. Kind of a waste of my resources. You're better than that. 19 crafting? You should do better than that. I honestly cannot believe that what I'm looking at here. A genie with 19 crafting and bonus manipulation, and I'm looking at a rack of normal, good. Not even an excellent or a masterwork flak helmet. That's like statistically impossible. Maybe these guys are wearing one, but still, there should be more than that with like a genie with extremely high crafting ability, and we're only getting like normal and good helmets. It's wild. Playing some harp while insulting Snap. Jackalope flagrantly insulted Snap's way of speaking. Jackalope, you're gonna get your ass beat by somebody, watch. Summon Diabolus available. Let's not do that. A Mechanitor can use the comms console to summon a dangerous and hostile Diabolus. Be prepared, Diabolus mechs are extremely powerful. I made the comms console. It's sort of just sitting out here stupidly in the field, but it exists. So we can now receive news from passing traders. We can also call the Trade Consortium combat supplier. Oh, no, they're available right now. I don't have a trade beacon though. Which, this is not a good setup for trade. Not really good at all, actually, yeah. Can't even reach everything in here. May as well build one, though. Uh-oh. A caravan has been stopped by the nation of Welfweg in that short little trip to the neighbors. And it's 3 Neanderthals that demand 74 insect jelly, a plasteel knife, and a Devil Strand cowboy hat, or die. And it would be them versus Kiko, Wooshies, and Bishop. Down. 74 insect jelly, Devil Strand cowboy hat, and a plasteel knife. Or sacrifice all of my pawns. Those are my choices. But, like, what if we win? But we're not gonna, right? I don't know, man. We're not, like, they're Neanderthals. They've automatically cheated. It's like a 3v6. It's more like a 3v6. Me playing Bannerlord. True. Like, Bishop auto loses to Neanderthals. I'm bringing 4 people in the next caravan. Damn. Feels bad. We got an assault rifle, a heavy SMG, and an obsidian sword. Here's what I predict. I predict them rushing us. We focus fire on one, miss. All 3 of them surround Bishop. Bishop gets 1 hit in, and then gets beat to death. And then Kiko and Wushis are running away, trying to kite them, but realize that even though they're supposed to be slow, because we're wearing flak vests, we're as slow or slower than them. And we can't escape. That's kind of how I see it going in my mind's eye. It feels bad to give up. It feels bad. It's not that much, but it is. It's not that much, but it kind of is. Damn. Just gotta do it. Just gotta give it up. I don't think we win. Bishop has 81% moving because missing a lung. So, like, we won't be able to run away. Why does he only have 67%? Oh, he has prosthetic arms. So he's not exactly the best frontline fighter. Yeah, I wish I had if I had a 4th person with a gun, I'd do it. That would be the difference maker. Lyra is up. Oh my god. They just skipped like 26 days of paralytic abasia. And they are awake. I think we got some clothes for you. And some Psykite tea. I forgot to let Cheyette and Sty take the Psykite tea as well, so I'm letting them do it. That's why they couldn't fulfill their desire for the drugs. Lyra is a builder. Building, mining, art, hauling, cleaning. But 7 construction doesn't mean that I want you to build a trade beacon necessarily, but... So another new colonist, she has some melee potential, undergrounder and body purist. Sty's got the shooting and Cheyette has got the melee, but is a lazy slowpoke, so they're kind of flawed. Martina, a freeholder of the Exodus Empire, has a request. A mech swarm has been attacking her settlements. This is a 3-star quest. She wants you to summon the mech cluster to boiling point instead. There will be an auto mortar, 4 activators, 4 unstable power cells, 10 mech capsules, 6 birthers, 6 drop beacons, and an assortment of 18 turrets. For 12 honor or an Eltex legendary skull cap and 45 goodwill. Here's the thing. If the power cells are spread out perfectly, it could be easy. But 10 capsules and 6 birthers and 6 drop beacons is going to be like a massive loot box that you don't even know who you're fighting. It could be anything. You take this full invasion, I will give you my cap. It is a beautiful cap that will focus your mind. They had to go to sleep right before getting there. But they'll be there in the morning. Well, we have the comms console now, so that is cool. That is so cool. Oh yeah, don't have the the thing. Okay. Hawk, build, please. Hawk, build, please. Thank you. Power. So the orbital trade beacon lets us trade anything that is within its range to anyone that we talk to on the comms console. So now I can go contact, there's already a trader within range on the comms console. They come into range and leave range periodically. So you kind of have to be paying attention. And then when you talk to them, you can trade from here. So ironically, well, they have 8 components. Let's see if we can amass 8 components worth of money. Can I sell the shuttle engine? They buy shuttle, we can buy a shuttle engine. Might be able to sell something. Hold on, let me see what I can sell first. I guess I'll sell a Garanland seed. I don't know, 38 bucks. I just sent everything that I kind of wanted to sell. On that their trip. So, whoops. Yeah, I don't know if I have anything. They have a beam repeater. Oh my god. Charge Lancer, Doomsday rocket launcher. Holy. We'd be sitting pretty with one of those. But we just don't have any silver. Got no money. I got no money. And nothing to sell here. Where is the shuttle? Okay. Let's try moving this over. Sorry, Samantha. Can you pick it up and move it into the other room? And then go speak. Yeah, dude! Jackalope, why are you fucking up every little tiny plan that I have? I want to go on a caravan. No, I'm going to go talk shit to the whole colony. I hate them. Okay, Samantha. Okay, that's fine, Jackalope. Do whatever it is you're doing. Samantha, can you come? No, Samantha's busy right now. I'm about to beat her ass. I'm going to tie my hair up, and I'm kind, by the way, and incapable of violence. So, Jackalope slandered Samantha's fighting methods. This drove Samantha into a rage, and she began a fight. So now Samantha is just beating Jackalope's ass while she runs away. Trained melee, because Jackalope can't fight back. Now has to get medicinally tended. Samantha, can you now go call the combat supplier? Words hurt people, that's true. Words do hurt people. Oh my god, we can sell the shuttle engine. Hallelujah, the shuttle engine cycle has finally come to pass. And then eventually I'm gonna wish that I had one. But that's not today. So I'm gonna trade that for $13.50, no problem, and buy some components. I'm sure eventually I'll be like, man, I wish I had a shuttle engine, but it's aight. Right now, that's good money. So what else can I buy? Brain wiring tech print for Joywire. Just give it to the whole colony. Pointed ears gene pack. Gun wise, you know what I want, right? You know what I want. Doomsday rocket launcher. That's what I want. Having a good Doomsday rocket launcher and some go juice can get you out of a lot of sticky situations, to be honest. But then I can't afford the components. And I have to sell something. We took all the silver. We did take all the silver. Some visage masks. I can sell the bandolier and just make another one, I guess. Okay, chat. Would you rather have 8 components and a bunch of silver, or no silver, 1 component, and a doomsday rocket launcher? The thing that kills things? I mean, the doomsday rocket can get you out of it. That's like a put it in the bag of tricks for when the giant tri-braid shows up and go take those dudes out. All right. I have to sell the bandolier. Watch out below. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A single-use rocket launcher that fires a massive explosive projectile, good against groups of soft targets, and starts fires. Because of its unwieldiness, single-use limitation, and the massive destruction it causes, it's said that one must be slightly crazy to use this weapon. I think it's worth. Caravan has arrived at the Elegance Pit. The Elegance Pit, it's a great name. Let's see what we got. $300 insect jelly. All the Psychite tea and smoke leaf that we could carry. Warhammer, longsword, pump, machine pistol, grenades, 2 helmets, old clothes, a couple new clothes. Good money. Good money. 3 grand. 3 grand. For all the components you have, 26. It's something. It's not as many as I want. We do already have some neutroamine that we haven't even used yet, so I don't think I need to buy that yet. Nothing wrong with just taking silver. How about some luciferium? Hey kids, you want some Lucy? A concoction of mechanites that dramatically improve the body's functioning in all respects. Over time, it can heal old, scarred-over wounds or brain damage, though it cannot regenerate lost limbs. Unfortunately, without the moderating effect of regular dosing every 5 or 6 days, the mechanites lose cohesion, causing continuous berserk rage and eventually death. After the first dose, there is no way to remove the mechanites ever. On the herb worlds, they call this the Devil's Bargain. Many have been forced to kill their friends when no more of the seductive red pills could be found. But the drug gives you plus 70% filtration, so your immune system is insane with the blood pumping and filtration, plus breathing, plus consciousness, so you just do everything better, plus move speed, plus sight, so you shoot better, and huge pain reduction. Well, some pain reduction. How much Lucy do they have? They have 14. But it would be really expensive. I don't think we're rich enough. I'd rather spend my money on other stuff. I'm not sure I've ever had a situation playing RimWorld where Lucy dependence was better than death. Yeah, it depends. If you're rich, then it's worth. I think if you have a bunch of money and you can get from somewhere like here that restocks regularly, then it can be worth. Sentience Catalyst. What is this? A single-use dose of mechanites used to enhance neural pathways in animals, permanently increasing their trainability and reducing their wildness. You can make animals sentient? Oh no. Chat. This makes me feel really bad because me and Alice just started watching Guardians of the Galaxy 3 last night. And I feel like I'm about to become high evolutionary, bro. We gotta finish it. It was actually good. I was actually enjoying it because we just talked about, like, I was like, James Gunn and the like Christmas special. So I was like, what the hell? If I can watch Quantumania and that was a piece of shit, it can't be worse than Quantumania. So we gave it a go, started it up. I was actually enjoying myself in the movie, but we haven't finished it yet, so I don't really have any like fully formed thoughts at the moment. It felt more like a movie, is what I would say, which is a compliment. Whereas Quantumania just looked like a green screen for the entire movie. Just like a terrible green screen with bad CG. And it was so distracting. It looked like the volume. But anyway, this sounds pretty funny. Like, I kind of want to try that out just to see what it does, but it's 568 for, like, to make a donkey smart. Curse the snail. The lava snail. Dude, the lava snail. Oh, that's kind of genius. I'm tempted. What else do we have here? Gene packs I can't use. Medical... Honestly, medical skill trainers are kind of goated. A cheap principles of wake up production to learn wake up. They have a Zeus hammer, which would be incredibly useful, even if it's a normal one. But also, I can't afford it unless I don't buy components. They have another Psychic Insanity Lance. And a low shield pack. Holy, these are all pretty good tools. Pretty good indeed. Okay, I say Psychic Insanity Lance, yes. Low shield pack, yes. And then I do have 163 silver. Would I be able to afford... No, I would not be able to afford the Sentience Catalyst unless I sold some other things. We could just sell the bedrolls and make more? We're 1 silver off. Hey, can I borrow a silver? I'm good for it. Okay, we're going for broke. Why do we keep going for broke, man? Silver burns a hole in my pocket. All right, head back. Back to boiling point. I think that was a good deal, though. I think we got some good shit. Insanity Lance goes crazy, can help during raids. Shield Pack can help during raids. Sentience Catalyst memes, components for building. It seems well-rounded. Ad break incoming right now. I'm gonna take a bathroom, BRB, go get some snacks, some more water, and see what Randy sends our way. But we're on the way home with more combat supplies. And we should have dropped some wealth because we just traded a bunch of stuff, and they don't give you fair market value. So we should have just like really made some meaningful wealth changes without burning any of it. I don't know how long it'll take to update the whoa, that's the caravan. So once the ad starts, I'll BRB. There it goes. Good trades. Oh, both trades I think are solid. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday night, almost Sunday morning. And we'll be right back. Hello. What up? Hello, chatter. It's if it's okay with you, Venus Pettigrew. I had to go back and check your chat history first before I responded to you. So I'm trying to figure out whether or not you're serious, given that your first ever chat message here in March was great to follow this stream. Thanks for the content. Quite frankly, I disagree with that, but I still appreciate all of the entertainment, even though that statement is wrong. Cheers, pal. Catch you on the next stream. Hopefully this statement won't be the same. So I'm thinking that your question about save scumming might just be a pasta. And if it's not, then maybe you should consider not wearing your I am a pasta chef t-shirt into streams. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. Hello. Welcome back. There we go. Caravan will be home shortly. They've got one fine meal to their name, but that's okay, because they will be here in 0.2 days. Combat supplier just left comms range. So, no one's available here, but we can call other people if we had goodwill with them and cash in some, like if we were allies, we could call in reinforcements, which would be sick. Wushi's caravan has run out of food. Oh no. We're in danger, dude. Hello, doctor in training, Cheyette. These are terrible tins, but Jackalope doesn't have any serious injuries, so I guess you may as well practice. You gotta start somewhere. Let's see what everyone else is doing. Doing some cooking? Jackalope just talked some shit and then got hit. Hawk researching. We found some more steel, which didn't even look for, but it's there. Dorna is hauling some marble. As is Tony. Lyra in the mines. Doesn't have a parka, apparently. Are we out of materials, finally? Oh, wow. We're actually out of materials, other than cloth. That hasn't happened in a while. What kind of leather do donkeys drop? But anyway, now that it's spring, animals will start to transition back into the map. That donkey's running for his life, bro. Maybe you need to get someone else out here for the emu. Caravan has arrived in Boiling Point. They're home. Wow, these guys are grumpy. Donkey's just gonna catch fire. Were you gonna drink this? I don't know who was gonna drink this. Donkey in the top right corner. Kill the emu too while we're here. Come on, Huckies, waiting on you, bro. Gotta chase this dude to the ends of the earth. Boys. Just go home. This is too embarrassing to watch. Just go home. Hello, donkey. Sentience catalyst? Oh boy. Use sentience catalyst on Chat, you can't use it on the lava snail. Unless I don't know how to use it. Can't use it on anyone. Wait, I can use it on a person? How do you use this thing? Do you click? You select which colonist applies it first. Okay, I was worried they were gonna plug it into their own brain. Okay, we could do that. We could do this way. We are about to create a sentient lava snail. And see what the lava snail has to say about our gods. And our ideology. Okay, what did it do? They can now be trained to guard and attack? Intermediate trainability? I don't think we're gonna want it to guard and attack. Because then it can die. And then we'll be very upset. But I'm gonna train it anyways. Battle snail. Alright, can everybody just... Everybody safe zone because you're all grumpy gamers. Get inside. Incoming snaps. No work. Do anything you want, okay? Everybody just needs to chill out. Drink some, yeah, drink some Psychi tea. Do something, dudes. Anyway, we just brought home, we have 42 components. So I have no doubt Randy is getting ready for a scalding hot attack on this base that's gonna wipe us out. But I have to give us at least a little credit for selling some stuff, doing some trades, getting some good combat gear, some things that could help us in the next raid. Shield, Psychic Insanity, Doomsday, plus we got the mortar room set up, so I'm trying to do what I can. And then making high explosive shells a little bit at a time. Do we even have steel here? We do, we have 600. But yeah, the big components, plus whatever steel we haven't hauled yet. There's like 790 down there. You're safely guarded by a snail? Not yet. We have to train this snail first. We have hungry pin animals. That's an issue. Who can cook? That's not gonna throw a fit. Wishies might throw a fit, I don't know. Why is the whole colony so grumpy, man? And where's all of our food? Where is all of our food? Yeah, I wanted this to be rice. Oh shit, not psychoid. Oh, I screwed up. Chat, which animals are we gonna eat? Which animals are we gonna eat first? Do we really need a baby horse? I'm gonna eat the stallion. The mare's pregnant again already. I'm gonna eat the stallion. And then we have 4 boomalopes, bro. Non-sentient ones. The non-sentient ones, true. The lava snail, now that it's smart enough to know fear. We need to finish the hydroponics, but we also have no energy. How do you do everything at once? All at the same time. How do you do everything at once? I effectively need to tear down all 3 wind turbines. I think we might need the other geothermal here. But it's gonna get raided and destroyed, and we're gonna be -8 components, and we're gonna be very sad. How did I even do this? I'm allergic to my geothermal plants getting raided. And then being very sad. It's a funky little spot. I need a double door. Is the problem. Not just, or the security gate, which I keep not researching. We could do auto door, security door. That would be huge. Maybe we do shields into security door. For now, that'll work. Okay. So we do this first. Then we do that second. Go from there. Oh, rip horse. I'm sorry the snail had to bear witness to that. But we need the food, so. Why is it staring straight up at the ceiling? How goes the rim? Slowly. Slowly it does. Major break risk. Trying to change this base. Looks like a mess right now. There's so many things left to do. I see you, chum. Putting a component in each one of these so we can actually start building. You don't build. You're banned. Well, you have 7 construction, but I honestly can't afford you to botch. So just for now, Lyra, you no longer build. Cannot afford that botch from a level 7 newbie. Feel free to haul materials over there, and we have even more steel. If you guys are happy hauling, then go grab some of this. Hakiz, what are you wearing? Panthera fur? Okay. That is allowed. I thought it was dread leather. We gotta disable some more stations because I'm running out of juice. We are running out of juice. Too many sun lamps. Do we have oh, I have the Psychite T-bill suspended. That's not good. Okay, we need to replant that with rice. And hopefully the snow melts soon, because ostensibly it's spring, but it's still 25 degrees outside. So I'd really love to see the snow melt so I can plant some regular crops. That would be great. And then I guess we can't make anything but simple meals, so simple meals are back on the menu. Lots and lots of things left to build, bro. You know what we need in here? Very much. Fire foam popper. Hauling chunks. Chunks are good, but I really need like some granite chunks. And those are getting further and further away. Jackalope. You got 48% moving. I'm gonna say you can go rest in bed. Chat, I don't know what to feed the animals. We were doing so good for so long. Even if I summon insects, we don't have the things to mix at the butcher table. Animals aren't really coming back into the map. It's time for a bit of a starvation arc. We planted some more hydroponic rice, but we're about to be out of energy. So, bucket, you go. We need to turn this off. This is 250 watts of power for the high-tech research. We don't have. What else can I turn off? One of the two stoves, maybe? This is what I get for deleting the solar panel. That solar panel was keeping this whole base afloat. Even without the other sun lamp, it's still draining the batteries? That's crazy. Should be a surplus without the other sun lamp. I'm trying to get this other geothermal up. We have just begun. Oh no, they're doing the traps. I didn't even see that. They'll be out there for a week. Oh, the snow is actually melting. Oh my god. And we got the animals out of this, like, middle zone. Which means... it is time for Omega Rice. Oops. Which means, Snap, you can go ahead and come in. Have some food. And if you want to start planting, we have Farming Command available. We are running dangerously low on meals. Farming Command to help everyone else plant faster. I'm hoping that we have enough power. Okay, we started to get this going, which is nice. I might actually just do this whole thing out of concrete so it's cheaper. Paved tile at the entrance and in the corners. Just for looks. So yeah, some good things are happening, but it just feels like it's taking extremely long. Like I blink and it's nighttime and it's like, oh, you only planted that much. Okay. Yeah, you did a few chunks of wall today. Great job. Is that it? That's all? Sewing area, that's fine. Go ahead. Tony come down here and get another chunk, brother? I got like half a dozen projects going on simultaneously. We just got through 7 more hydroponics, but you need electricity for those to function. So, getting this wall up is paramount. Kiko, that's probably close enough. Dorna is helping plant, which is pretty important. Good job. Lyra, can you call some steel? I'm thinking of doing many things, Dirk. We have many things going. We're trying to convert our current base into the plan that we have, but it involves deleting and rebuilding a bunch of stuff. But really, I just need energy. If I had energy, then this changes. So I think we just have to go out and get that geothermal and make it happen. Oh, you haven't removed all the floor. I was just thinking if we get like, yeah, spread all that around first. Haul that steel in. But yeah, it's like we're moving really slowly through the base. I'm trying to get it roofed and lit and paved so they can go faster, but this wall's not even supposed to be here. This is not supposed to be here. None of these are supposed to be here. There's supposed to be a building here. There's supposed to be a building there. There's supposed to be a fenced in area for the animals here, and it's just is a lot. Is there a reason to make the wall dented around the geothermal? Yes, it's to see how many people will ask about it for no reason. It's the same reason that there is a curve around the outside of my base. It makes it go faster. It's like fins on the back of the car, you know? It's like a paint in the car red. Makes it go faster. We should paint our base red. I think I just have to be patient because I have to understand that the average RimWorld player has never seen anything outside of a rectangle. And so when they see something that does not match box, question marks appear in brain. Cannot place. What is this? What does it do? Has anyone used the dyes in the game? I mean, look at the, yeah, we got purple, blue, yellow, purple, pink. I need to grow more, but I've been using them. I had all the face masks the same color before. He builds with the forbidden shapes. But what, if I live long enough to make this base, it's gonna look sick. Randy is just biding his time, and that scares me. But that is supposed to be what Randy does. He is random. We have had our bunches of pain. 4 raids, you know, 4 raids, 4 raids. We've had our bunches, and now we've got our times of peace. That's the random aspect at play, man. Sometimes it's batshit insane, and sometimes you can chill for a little while. Time to chill's over, though. The Arthog Mech Hive is here. They have arrived and are approaching from 2 different angles. Prepare a defense or attack them preemptively. Holy Scythers. It's a shit ton of Scythers. With blades for arms. That's just one group. Oh, they're all, oops, all Scythers. Wow, you're so funny, Randy. You're so funny. 15 on one side, 19 on the other. So mortars are grossly ineffective against mechs, but in times like these, you use the mortars to take any damage that you can. Is this worse than Neanderthals? No, Neanderthals attacking immediately is worse than this. We have a moment to prepare, and that's good. So I'm gonna get everybody kitted out. Though I don't remember, what do you guys do? The newbies. The newbies here are gonna need, I think we just need more guns. Sty shooting, Chayette, you're gonna be melee. Bishop, you're not gonna be melee. I need to double check everybody's armor. Melee is a dangerous game here. Let me see where everyone's at first, make sure no one's across the map. They should be relatively close. It's basically like a drop what you're doing and get in here and start kidding out. And then we're gonna just kind of check everyone's work afterward and see who's lacking. I mean, your mood's going up. Good. Some of you guys, dude, chat, where is the food, brother? Okay, we have a lot of tea. We got no meals, unless they're in their pockets. You got a meal, you got a meal, you got a meal, you got a meal. All right, there are some meals. We're not gonna have a starvation yet. There's enough to pass for the starving people. So, this is a minigun opportunity by far. Kiko, you get one minigun. We want good shooters. And then Bishop might get the other one. No, Bishop's too slow. Wushi's doesn't have high enough skill. Samantha's careful shooter with the revolver. God revolver. I don't know who, I guess Hawk? You only have an 11, but I think that's good enough. Okay. Haki's. Okay, this is tough. Okay, Bishop. Where are you going? I don't know where you're going. You come in here and get the LMG. We got EMP nades, so someone's gonna be on EMPs. Probably Lyra. Oh, Sty's got 12. All right, Sty, you get the minigun. Hawk. Though this is a lot of scythers for one EMP. To be honest, that reminds me. I just remembered I can make EMP shells now, but it costs 2 components a pop. Oh, that's a lot of components, bro, for an EMP shell. Having at least 2 would be nice, though. So I'll queue that up. All right, Hawk, you. Probably, you could just keep the assault rifle. Honestly, it's okay. It's not like the best. Chat, at close quarters, would you rather have a normal assault rifle or a normal heavy SMG? I feel like normal heavy SMG is not that accurate. It's like 85-65. Like, if it's 3 cells or less, heavy SMG. If it's 12 cells or less, assault rifle is more accurate. But 11-16 versus 12-18. So a little bit more armor pin, a little bit more damage on the heavy SMG. Maybe fire rate faster. Let's see, 2.55 versus 2.7, slightly faster. So I guess I could like change to heavy SMG. And then we're just gonna see who's missing guns. Mex, you guys head to the safe zone. Scrap. And Vampire kind of getting ready to party. Some of them are going to be getting hungry. Okay, Hockeys, you need a different gun. You got a 5. Let's go SMG. Just go big SMGs. All right, next. We don't have time. I need to check everyone's armor. Not you. Okay, we got Marine, Flak, regular helmet, excellent, Flak. Who's got the pants? Pants, Flak pants. How many Flak pants are we supposed to have? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's 6 and 7? Those are forbidden. Is anyone getting these? Okay, one of them is reserved. Who doesn't have pants? Not you. Not you. Sorry, I gotta micro this. Poor flak pants have to be better than excellent light leather. They just do. Yeah, by a lot. Okay, so Kiko, you get those. Everyone else has gear. Except for Bishop, who is getting a flak vest right now. We also have 1 extra suit. At exactly 50%. So Bishop, you can just have that. Plus a helmet. All right. Now, phase 2. I need the shooters. on the mortars. They should all be on hold fire. This is taking too long, brother. Okay, I feel like we just go ahead and shoot with the ones that are out here. I don't know when they're gonna attack. Should I just launch? I think I just launch. I don't know, dude. Do I wait? Do I hold? This is gonna suck, by the way. All right. I would like to hit the larger group, right? Because there's more people to possibly hit. Force target. Right in the middle. Target, aim, fire. No unreserved shells, guys. They're right there. You just have to wait until someone else comes off of them. What is... What is the problem here? I can't grab the top shell off the stack match. Bro. Pretty decent volley there. Actually. Not so bad. Kind of top heavy on it. Why are you guys dumb as rocks, bro? What is wrong with you? Not loaded, not loaded. High explosive shell. There's a shelf of high explosive right here. There's 35 of them. It's a zone issue. Thank you. It's always a zone issue. You're right. Well, the problem is, expanding the safe zone is dangerous. You have to have a special mortar zone, otherwise what the hell do they think they're supposed to do? They don't know. All right, who's even in there? Samantha, Hawk, Kiko, Bishop, Sty. Okay, there. Can you man the mortar now? Oh my God, thank you. I say fire when ready because they're probably gonna take off before then. I'd be surprised if we get much more out of this. This is what I want to, maybe, should we fire at the other squad? There's 15 there. How many are here? 19? So there's 4 more in that squad. But not wounding this one at all seems bad too. So like, I feel like I'm not gonna be like even if I wound these ones like crazy, this still sucks. A few glancing blows off of some of them. Seems like they're close to 60% strength, something like that. One more, the last one. Hit 2 of them, 3 of them. Good morning from the VOD lands. I just went through the Vexus Sniper episode. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough out there. There was a lot of bullshit, Lord Dogman. Quite a lot. Thank you for the sub, though. I appreciate it. We getting raided right now, dude. Burning through these mortar barrels. But that's what they're there for, right? All right, I say target the other squad. Try to soften them both up before they attack. One dead, direct hit. Still a bunch of healthy ones. Oh, last mortar. That guy in particular. So I'm not sure how many more I want to shoot, but I don't want to be greedy and think I can take him and then I get rocked. So I'm not really sure, like, what is the strat here? Like 14 scythers is a lot of scythers to try and just gun down. This would be the shittiest door strat of all time. If they have time for one more volley, then I'll try it, but... Instead of being greedy. Break risk. Ravenously hungry. Just eat, bro. Who do I want to attack? The big group or this? I might send a couple mortars. I'll send 2 mortars to one side and 2 to the other. We have to kill them all, right? So I mean, it's not like it's a waste one way or the other. I don't know which ones we'll get to who first. Presumably these ones. That second shot was very unfortunate. That one at least hit 3 dudes. How many volleys has that been? We're blowing through these barrels, man. This seems like an easier cluster to hit. Even though there's fewer targets, because they're spread out a little more. Like you're gonna hit somebody here. That guy's dead. So there's 13 still alive. Still a lot of scythers. Here's what I think. Sty, what's wrong with you? Tired? Night owl in daytime? Take some tea? Okay. They're attacking. Let's go. So chat, how do you feel about our odds of taking them in the field? Gonna be messy, easy. Door strat is not fine because miniguns exist. Miniguns will break open the walls, and then we have 3 scythers versus 3 melee. Prepare the peg legs. It's gonna take these guys a little longer to get to us. I kind of just want to do like one volley and see, why do you not have a weapon? Holy, you don't even have a weapon, bro. There's a lot of dudes. So the problem is, we can kill them pretty quick if we get the burst down. He is confident in his brawling skills. I am not confident in my leader, unfortunately, even though I have combat command. These guys aren't going to be over here in time, so if I could just take this squad out. With the EMPs. Okay, Snap almost died. Only hit like once, and it's through their brain, bro. Come on. Where are the bots? I just always forget about them, okay? Chill, man, chill. And And there's not that many coming this direction, so like... EMP though. That EMP plus that minigun though. Okay, this side's dead. Snap, I say, goes back in for heals. Tony is ballin'. Dorn is also ballin'. A well-placed EMP is so satisfying. It was very satisfying. It was indeed. So I don't want to get double flanked, but they seem pretty spread. Why are you guys attacking this shit? Why are you? I'm outside, bros. See, I don't like this corner. This corner is bad for me, but if I go further out to get a better angle, then I commit. You know, I'm full commit. Like, am I full commit? Are we moving up? Or moving out? I feel like at the pace that they're coming, we probably got this. We still got, what, 1, 2, 3 melee to hold off, plus EMPs. Plus bots. Chat, I'm full commit. All right, scrap can't go any further though. You. 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 Fighting in the cemetery. I'm checking my south flank just to see if they're coming around. I don't know what the hell these bots are doing. The so here's my like mix. We got 3 heavy SMGs that only kick in when they get close. So that's sort of like the close range support. They can shoot from up to here. We got the LMG that can shoot to about the corner, and we got the 2 miniguns that can see them from much further away. Are they in your base? No, they're not in my base. Yeah, they're in my base. I don't know why they broke this in, but they're not doing anything in there because no one's in there. But it doesn't matter because check this out. Look what I did before the stream started. I don't know why they like this knuckle, but they did this the exact same spot when the last Met cluster came. So I put a door here. So they can only get in here. So we're still fine. I don't know what their obsession is with these blocks, even though I'm literally standing outside so they can path to me. But yeah, I at least put a door in so they can't just have free reign. No clue. But the double overlapping miniguns go kind of insane. And then we got the 2 shotties in case they get even closer. Why are you guys still beating on the wall? I don't understand. Like, I think when they can see you, they should just path to you, yes? They're like, nah, I'm gonna destroy this wall, brother. You can't stop me. All right, have some Psykite. Psykite break. Plus food. This is the stupidest part about raids. The race against the raiders. These guys won't retreat either, so that's even the dumber part. Like, two of them are coming from different directions. I'm not brave enough to split my crew. All right, you can have some Psykite as well, Hawk. Send that mood back up, please. I kind of feel like I should just wait at this point. We're definitely gonna have to do some repairs. There's only 5 left. The ones that are slow are the ones that got their asses mortared. That's why they're slow, because they got mortared out there. This is your daily stream reminder that high shooting skill makes miniguns more accurate. Where are you going? All right, I'm gonna let you go. And I'm gonna let the melee go. And then whoever's left, we're gonna go up here and just finish off the slowpokes. The problem with the minigun is it has a long wind-up time and a long cooldown time. Yeah, plus combat command. We do have combat command because I just like, I'm not going to waste it. So that's a +3 to shooting accuracy and a +3 to hit chance, which gives them +3 ranks. So Kiko's shooting it as a level 18, basically. Strong master. Also ad starting, but the raid's over, so... turn your volume down. Damn, I snoozed the ad twice, dude. Where does the time go? Anyway, where are the people that said I had no chance fighting them out in the field? I wouldn't have a chance fighting them in the field if we didn't soften them up with the mortars first. So I did have to invest some mortar HP in the form of barrel shots. So that sucks. But you know, they're there to stay alive, right? That's what don't save them for the after credits. So because we hit a number of them with the mortars, it kind of staggered their approach. They didn't like mass, and it made them trickle in. And since they trickled in, that's how we were able to take them out. And then the EMP cleared whoever got too close. So we did almost get super unlucky though. Like Snap just got stabbed in the head with a blade. You could get stabbed anywhere, and then you get stabbed in the head through excellent steel flak. So it's just like, you know, at least you didn't get any like perma brain damage. Head lost like over half HP, so that was unlucky. Plus, they're nimble. Plus, I'm not convinced nimble does anything. I know it does, but I don't. Does it though? Can anyone prove that nimble does anything? Because I swear they die just as well as anybody else. And I'm never like, wow, my nimble pawn really survived longer than everybody, all of my other melee. That I never say that. Good thing they dodged. It seems more like it is a pawn, enemy pawn thing for when they're going through your trap maze. You know what would be devious? Next expansion, they add a new xenotype that has automatic nimble. So then they raid you, and they're not even a breacher raid, but they just walk through your trap maze. That would be pretty funny. I'm surprised they haven't done that, to be honest. I'm surprised, like, considering Neanderthals, Edekin overlap from their xenotypes, that there's not like a nimble xenogerm. Don't give them ideas. Could be a good imp upgrade. Yeah, make the imps bad at melee but have nimble. That would be funny. Melee dodge has a massive curve that caps it early, so nimble is great until you're actually good at melee. That's unfortunate. It'd be cool if it had some other effect. Like, more likely to take glancing blows or something, so you're still getting bruised from bludgeon damage, maybe, but not as many huge gashes. I don't know. Basically, tough is just so much more powerful than is nimble. So much more powerful. Welcome back, gamers. Welcome back. Where's this last dude that I gotta go chase down now? Solid raid, Randy. Where's part 2? I'm waiting. Okay, why are they gonna make me go the like? Are they really gonna make me do this? Where are you going? Why am I having to chase this one weak scyther around the whole map to step in a trap and then turn around? What? He just went as like minus 45 sandstone. Build that shit again. It's gonna take you a week. Yeah, I get the last laugh here. Good raid, everyone. Well done. Take care of your wounds. Get some heals. Take some meds. Who else is bleeding? Bleed check. That's it. I think that's the only other bleed. All right, everybody, rest. No one snap, okay? Got this. You got this, guys. Everyone rest. Nobody snap. We have no food. We have no food. No one panic. There are no meals. No one panic. Who do we have to eat? I'm gonna get Jackalope to come help. Then we might have to do some hunting if the crops aren't... Well, we got some rice that might be ready tomorrow. Maybe. Kiko's hauling some beers. We got some freaking beers. Oh my god, they're so hungry. Instantly reserved, and they're just gonna eat them wherever like gremlins. Just wait until they're done, bro. No starvation arc. No starvation arc, please. And then we're out of meat. I got some insect meat and then emus. And I did plant all the regular rice, so that's good at least. We got that going. I definitely want to get some potato for later. Omega potato. Yeah, my plan is to get auto doors on these two areas, but we don't have that technology yet. One day, maybe. We can also, like, honestly eat some of these animals. Lots and lots of scythers. Major. Break risk. Samantha, chill. Everybody sleep, okay? Just go to sleep. You'll be fine. I'm sure we'll get double rated, but that's not gonna stop me from changing clothes when they wake up. I'll wait till they sleep. There's a solid raid though. But the food situation is annoying because it seems like it never stops. I need to finish this project. Why did they break this shit? Why did you break this, man? So rude. A little plasteel. You guys didn't bring me any components? Wow. Imagine being a mech cluster raid that doesn't even bring me components. The colony is much larger now, so when we have these little starvation mini arcs, it actually is a bit more serious. With all the animals that also can't eat. You know? Hunting trip to the other map? Is that where we're at now? Boreal Forest hunting trip? Camp hunting? Maybe. It's the 6th of spring, bro. Ugh. I think that's the best play. You know what else we could do? We could take every single animal and they could just graze. Did we lose a chicken? Where did the chicken go? Oh, there's two. Lava snail stays. Because I'm worried they're gonna die. What does lava snail eat? Vegetables? All right, you come too. I feel like this is not gonna go well. I'm kind of over. Hold on. I need a good butcher to go. Wooshies. Okay, Wooshies, you go. I'm kind of too lazy to great bow hunt. But go grab a great bow. Hawk, you stay. Sty, you go. Grab the great bow, and then Lyra, you only have 2 shooting skill. You grab the, or maybe Hakiz. Hakiz, you're going. Get the nerve spiker. Okay. Caravan to here. Hakiz, Wooshies, Sly. There's 3 people. Maybe a doctor. Tony, you go. Okay, then all the animals. We only have 3 bedrolls, so basically we need to come back quickly, or some of you are going to be upset. One of you is going to be upset. We'll have to get food on the map to eat, like berries. 12 heal root, 4 meds in case of an emergency. A Psychite tea for everyone. Okay. I'm thinking about you. And then, oh yeah, I need a butcher table. Can we just build a butcher table on site? Probably. No, because there won't be any steel there. You can build that out of, you can build a butcher table out of wood though, right? Imagine becoming sentient and finding out your name is Lava Snail 1. So the sad news is it's insect meat time, which is gonna hurt some moods. Imagine having nutrient paste researched. Couldn't be me. We're going on an adventure. Oh no, will they make it off the map? Kiko's on an insulting spree and is following Wooshies, who's on the caravan. Kiko, I will arrest your ass. I will arrest your ass. Why is every time I queue up caravan, there is a goddamn insulting spree? It's the only snap we've had, 5 out of 7. We've had 5 insulting sprees almost in a row. I will arrest Kiko before I let them ruin the caravan single-handedly. I think it's safe to, no, there shouldn't be anyone still stuck here. Getting a little rice harvest, that's good. All right, if we're getting a little rice harvest, then I will suspend the simple meals. A little bit longer. Yeah, the snail is making this take forever, bro. I should have left the snail here, but he's sentient. I'll give you a name since you're sentient now. Socrates. The perfect roll. The perfect roll. Okay. Dude, why did I take the snail? Oh my god. You guys aren't even ready to go. What do you even have to take? I gotta make a caravan gather point. Holy shit, please just make a caravan hitching spot. This is getting crazy. Boomalope 2 has miscarried due to starvation. I'm so sorry. We're trying to take you somewhere where you guys can eat, okay? There really isn't much to take on this journey. A Finnick fox is hunting hen 3 for food. Okay, good. Thank God there's other people out here, dude. Out of range. Then shoot it when it's in range. I defended the base. Who the hell are we waiting on? Get the hell out of here, Hakis. There was nothing there. You're carrying 1 Psychite Tea and 4 medicine, bro. Go. This is the edge of the map's right there. Kiko, you bitch. Oh, yeah, ravenously hungry. Oh. I will release you, okay? I will release you. When you... I don't... Can this caravan please get off the map? Please get off the map with Socrates just now, please. Thank you. Wushi's caravan has run out of food. I know. The animals should be able to graze. We're out of energy. Again. Gonna sneeze. I'm allergic to running out of energy again. I need to fix this. I'm trying to build this thing. All right, are you guys there? Camp it up. Camp it up. What animals we got here? Boars, bucks, an Arctic wolf, sparrows? Okay, lots. Boars are gonna fight back though, aren't they? No, they actually. Oh yeah, I knew that. So here's the play. Tony, you rope all those. Take them to the spot. And the rest of us get to hunting. Did anyone here know how to grow crops? Hakis technically can. We gotta try and like murk as many of these boar as we can. I'm shocked that they don't fight back. The problem is I gotta like chase them all over the damn map. I'm gonna go get the bucks first. It's already like 6 p.m. In game, I mean. Don't leave the map. Major break risk on the regular map. Why? You guys do what you want to do. Eat. We just circle this buck and just start shooting arrows into their head. Well, this is not good, because why does this always take way longer than I want? All right, Hakis, you harvest a couple trees. We need a dumping stockpile for the bodies. I don't know if it's gonna be like a net positive. Boys, there's 2 of you. Each with great bows. Snap is on a food binge. You're welcome to eat whatever you can find, I guess. I can't afford to arrest all of you little babies. Everyone else is over here hunting. And you guys have meals. These guys don't. $95 wood and 1 tree just got me 21. Oh my god. Holy shit, original colonists who are not even doing anything. There's a group of 4 people hunting for you so you don't have to eat anymore. And you're like, my fingernails are dirty. I think I'll go to the pantry again and get some food. Who needs to feed the prisoner that is actually our colonist? Not me. I don't need to do that. They're not even hungry. There's like 27, 30% mood. They're not even enough to do anything. I can't arrest everyone, but someone has to feed Kiko. They're in a mental state, so you can't feed them. Bro, they're just gonna starve to death while in a psychotic wonder. What? Okay, this is the only way I know if to do this. Hopefully Samantha... Can I make Samantha put a meal in the pocket? No one has a meal in their pocket. For some reason, I can't babysit. This, even just having a campsite stresses me out, much less 2 colonists, or 2 colonies. Do I really have to make a separate... What's the way to do this? Nice job. Tony, I need you to do some shit. Well, Hakiz dutifully cuts down these trees. I don't know. I haven't figured out how to feed. Oh, consuming fine meal? I just need someone to have picked up a meal so I can take it into the room with Kiko, drop it, and they'll eat. Or am I gonna really have to make a goddamn stockpile zone in here that says, I only want meals, critical. And now it's gonna be considered prisoner meals until I... Okay, if we don't buy, who can build? No one in, I didn't bring anyone who can build. Wooshies, you build now. Go do that. Hakiz is gonna harvest berry bushes. At least the animals have some stuff to eat. So that's nice. Yeah, if we botch it, then this is gonna be really embarrassing. Break risk. You guys are allowed to eat whatever you want, dude. Wooshies, you did it. Butcher creatures forever. Hakiz on the, I'm not joking. This is how soft our hands have become in this colony. The first time we venture outside of our fortress, one tile away from home, and eat the berries of the land, food poisoning. We've been pampered. We're eating fine meals in this. We don't remember what it was like to be Vexa in the cave with a box of scraps. Just trying to survive day to day, man. You eat one berry, oh, my tummy hurts. Oh, my tummy. Okay, well, you got food poisoning now, so you're useless to me. How are we even... Major break risk. Well, what are you gonna do, Hakiz? You have food poisoning, so I'm not super worried about whatever break you decide to do. But if you want to go to bed, go to bed. Not you, Tony. Yeah, sleep on the floor. I don't give a shit. Good kill. Wooshies, you're doing pretty good. Oh no, you don't have to do that. I didn't know there was a tree there. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't know how much meat this is gonna be, but it's more than we had before. Socrates almost got left behind. Okay, like, again, I think we just go. Reform caravan before it gets messy. Take all the meat. Bedrolls. It's like 550 meat. Something. Plus leather. 2 wood. Wow, 2 whole wood. May as well take the butcher table. Alright, we've reformed the caravan. Meanwhile, back here, these two are just on, like, gonna consume... Holy, I look back, there were 9 meals in this stack, now there's 1. Because I have 2 colonists on, I'm gonna eat every single meal that is made. Oh my god. Perfect timing, by the way, for double pig out. Can I just have, like, a psychotic break wandering in room, maybe? Kiko, did you eat? You ate. Can we please... They're still in a psychotic wander. But they just come in here and snipe the food and take it out. Major food poisoning. We left at the perfect time because the keys literally can't move. Someone's gonna have to come get you, bro. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Bishop, you don't move very fast. Lyra, can you come help? And that's gonna take a second person to come get your weapon. Oh my god, it's gonna take all day just to walk down here and get the weapon. It's almost like not even worth it to cook right now because they're just gonna eat the food immediately anyways. Until they stop picking out. What a shit show. Socrates makes this take so much longer, dude. So much longer. I need to turn this light on. Hawk. Brother, that's not even the one that I clicked. I clicked this one, and you brought 3 blocks? What did you do? Who decided to bring Socrates? That was me. I did. Wooshies is about to snap just from walking the animals in. Okay, Lyra, can you come get, can someone else come get the animals, please? Who's not named Wooshies? Or Sty? Alright, you can. They're escaping! Hold. Oh my god, the boomalope keeps escaping. Bro. I swear to god, if I get another... What? There are other mental breaks besides Insulting Spree. Look at this shit. Insulting Spree, Insulting Spree, Insulting Spree, Insulting Spree, Insulting Spree, Insulting Spree. That is 6. 6. 2 food binges, a daze, and 6 insulting sprees. Remove tongue. Remove tongue from my important colonists? How do I remove your fingers? So you can't type anymore in my chat. Okay, well, they started a social fight, so it's over. Samantha versus Lyra. Except one of them has armor on, so it's cheating. Just gonna let them use heal root. My fingies! But my fingies, dude. Wooshies, go rest. You're grumpy. You're tired. Hawk has reached level 17 in construction. These are not what I want you to do. Yes, this is what I want. But even more importantly, I want the, like, ground right there. Starvation, Dorna, Hakis. If only my cooks were able to cook. Yes? If only the 2 chefs could cook instead of getting social fights with everyone who's cannot feed. They've already been tended. You know what you can do? Clean and cook. This is a mess, to be honest. Your mood is at like 20% going up, dude. I will kill everyone in this colony if I see another snap right now. How did you make it through the dark times earlier in this campaign? We were looking at this today and like, wow, look, everyone's mood is bad. And nobody snapped. You know why? They locked the fuck in. And now, at the end of the day, you already beat the Scythers, and the Scythers are all dead, and we have food, you just have to cook it, and they're like, I'm gonna do coke. I'll do coke instead. And now I have to arrest your ass because you're gonna go in this little fucking shed with Kiko. Okay? I am sick of all your bullshit. You cannot just do all the coke. Go to prison. Think about what you've done, and now come out. Now you're gonna think about being arrested. You're in timeout. Now you're gonna be thinking about being arrested for God knows how long. Was in prison. Oh, they put me in timeout. They said that I couldn't OD. They said that I couldn't do the go juice and OD on coke. Oh man, I'm gonna think about this shit for 12 days, man. Meanwhile, Kiko's in here starving because you 2 dinguses have to walk back across the entire planet in order to cook to keep the rest of the colony from starving, okay? Now you have to go all the way back down. Now that we're all the way back down, Samantha, sit your ass in bed. Get out of my sight. I am sick and tired of you guys being like, well, I only have 40% manipulation, but I can still cook. And oh, no, I'm grumpy and I'm gonna snap. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. You're gonna snap. This is too far away without auto doors. It's driving me crazy. I've never done this before, and I'm never gonna do it again. I hate this build. But eventually we're gonna have 3 stoves in here, so it shouldn't actually translate to a problem. But right now, it's a problem. It is a problem. Because everyone's hungry. They're all gonna snap, and then we're gonna get raided, and then we're gonna die. All right, who's starving? You? No. You? No. All right, then cook. You can eat first. And then back to cooking. Oh my god, here comes the cavalry. Don't get ate without table. Wait your turn. Who's starving? Bishop and Hakiz. Hakiz, come get some food. What are you doing? There's food here. Holy malnutrition, Met. And then someone needs to feed Kiko, because now Kiko's starving. I hate this. I hate I cannot believe we are doing a starvation arc in 5505 right now. Every time I ever try and upgrade my base from like small base to big base, this is what happens, and then inevitably it collapses on itself. Once we get this rice harvest, and then we planted some potatoes, that's good. We need to get the sun lamp back on in here and get the rice out of there. Kiko's finally out of jail. There's 8 meals in here. A mad monitor lizard. We need to rebuild this chunk. Hakiz. Need to eat faster, bro. All right, you guys are good. Wushi's level 14 in cooking. Thank you. Go to bed. Go sleep. Oh shit, Snap's already outside. You went the long way, you dingus. There's gazelles! Oh my god, there's gazelles! We can hunt those. Okay, here's the deal, chat. It's 1:44. I said I was gonna stop earlier, and now it's 1:44. So I'm stopping now. Magna Carta, Starvation Arc, Reruns, Hunt, Gazelles, however you spell them. I quit, Randy. You can't kill me. I quit. You can't kill me, Randy, because I freaking quit. Well, not a lot of action happened today because I spent 3 hours planning and then trying to build, and then a starvation arc. There was a big Scyther raid, so at least we got some action with the mortars plus miniguns. Save the day again. So future me will hopefully avoid the starvation arc. We'll send a detachment out to go hunt the gazelles. The good news is the winter is over, so now the animals are coming back, so we can hunt them again. And then the crops can grow outside. So we're going to plant more potatoes, plant more rice, plant all the things that we need, and then build the new geothermal. Once we get the new geothermal in, the tables turn, because then we can get the full power of the hydroponics brought to bear. And actually like fill in that hydroponics room and then defend it with our lives. Because if they destroy all that, I will cry once we build it. Once we have all the hydroponics, I think, and the power, I think we can start to like stabilize and then choose when to grow what. It doesn't always have to be food. It could be cotton. It could be drugs. It could be heel root, all that stuff. So really it's just like, that's the order. Don't starve, build geothermal, finish hydroponics, question marks, success, something like that. Cash crops only, baby. Cash crops only. We got some plans in. I know what the base is supposed to look like. Now it's just how to get there. I don't know if I'm going to see you guys tomorrow because I might take a day off tomorrow, finally, and just chill since we did not end on like a terrible bad note. There's no tragedy. There's nothing that's pissing me off that makes me come back. So probably Sunday off and then come back on Monday. Finally, need to take a day off. So I may as well do it on my own terms before Randy comes and punches me in the mouth and then makes me upset. So, good night. Have a great rest of your weekend. I will see you when I see you, probably on Monday, but maybe Tuesday. I don't know. I might take one day off and be like, whoa, this is pretty great, actually. This is not bad. Maybe I will have 2 of those. So just check the exclamation stream command. It'll probably say IDK lol, and so just keep your eyes peeled. Hit that follow button, hit that bell if you want, or join the Discord, and you can get notifications when the stream does go live so you don't miss it. And I'm going to catch up on the VOD uploads as well, so that we can get the YouTube exclamation VOD current, because I've been re-uploading these RimWorld VODs for good and bad, with equal amounts of both in some of the earlier parts, up there for posterity so they don't get deleted in 60 days after the VODs are done. Appreciate you guys all watching again. Thank you for sticking around through the RimWorld. I'm glad the colony's still alive. 12 parts later, I feel like we're making slow but steady progress. I am manifesting success for this group of survivors, and it's good to see that they're turning a corner. They're doing it really slowly, but they're turning the corner. Once we get settled into the new base and start decking it out and really start leveraging all the different rooms spread out and get fast travel with auto doors and fabricate. We did not set aside anywhere for fabrications, so that's going to necessitate a colony expansion, because there was no room for fabrication there. We're going to have to figure that one out later. Make a base wall expansion or something. All right, good night. I'll send you all off on a nice end of stream raid. So let's go say what's up to ya boy. I will send you off to go say hi to Real Stores, who's also playing some RimWorld and apparently preparing to do various RimWorld endings. So you can go see what Real Stores is up to. I don't know how many endings they have already done, but they got Ritualist, Tribals, and a big grav ship. So go say hi. Real Stores would be happy to see you. Toss a follow if you like what you see while you're there. And hopefully, I got to double check I'm rating the right person this time. Dude, that reminds me. Oh, no, yeah. I failed the rating Arch last time. True. I kind of owe Arch a raid. Rule Storage is great too, but I kind of owe Arch a raid because I botched it. I was gonna raid Arch last time and I raided the wrong channel. Rule Store. Okay, we can raid everyone, given enough time. I'm not picking favorites here. Arch plays stuff. Yeah, we do owe Arch a raid. So let him know you're there. But I'll give a shout out to Rule Storage too. There we go. Don't forget to go check everybody out. There's a lot of great people playing RimWorld, and give some follows to all of those wonderful broadcasters and catch them when they're live. follow that link. But yeah, I screwed up the raid last time we raided Arch, and it was kind of embarrassing. So we're gonna fix that, and then we will catch rule storage on an IOU. All right, how about that? All right, bye. Get out of here right now.